Welcome to the AMSTREAM.
All right, guys and girls, good evening. Welcome to the AMSTREAM. Welcome to the Xifos show this Friday evening. And how are we all doing? Are we surviving the heat wave? Have we melted yet? I think we're coming to the end of it now, aren't we? Thank goodness. Yeah, I think tomorrow it's going to be cooler, isn't it? Welcome in, everyone. Tonight is a GX4000 special tonight. Yes. We're going to celebrate the good old Amstrad GX4000 console. I was slightly inspired to do this tonight because Kim Justice did a lovely video on her YouTube channel with the about the old GX4000. But she's a good friend of the community, member of the AM squad as well, actually. Thank you, Kim. And I helped her out a little bit on the video. And a little bit on her research and stuff. Very happy to do that. And her video went live on the YouTube channel just over a week ago. And yeah, she got quite a few subs, I think, from that, actually. Thank you, Kim, for the shout out. So that kind of inspired me a little bit. But also, not only that, there's 4 new GX4000 games. Actually, 3 came out in the last, like, couple of weeks, I think. And they've been piling up, so we need to check them out. And the 4th one, the other one, actually came out last year, and I never featured it on the AMSTREAM. Oops! So we've got 4 new GX4000 games to check out. They're only like little games. They're only little smallish games. It won't take really long to look at them. But I thought we need to do a GX4000 special tonight. Here it is. Here's that beautiful, wonderful powerhouse of a console. And also because, well, we've had the PicoGX come out. There it is in my Amstrad. And then now people can order these as a replacement for that C4 CPC, that Amstrad emulator cart where you can put an SD card in the top and put all your GX4000 games in there and converted games to the GX4000. You know, standard Amstrad CPC games that have been converted to GX4000 compatible CPR files or whatever, and you can bung them on an SD card and play them in your GX4000 console. And now suddenly this thing becomes a lot more relevant. So I'm going to do a GX4000 special tonight. We'll probably do a part 2 to this and look at all the converted games to the GX4000 another night. So that'll be another special another time. But there we go. So we'll look at the back catalogue of the officially released games, some of them. We'll take some of your requests throughout the night, and if I do an AMS wheel or not, I don't know. We'll just take them in the chat. We'll also have a look at some of the past homebrew games. We've had 2 huge ones released recently with Bomb Jack. We had Sonic GX released not too long ago as well. There was Harrier Attack Reloaded last year as well. So there we go. Yeah, I thought it was just fun to do a bit of a GX4000 special. The last time we did a GX4000 featured stream was 6 years ago. 6 years ago, during lockdown in 2020. Wow. So there we go. You notice also I've got an advert now on the stream here, because I'll be at the Nottingham Video Games Expo on Saturday the 18th of July. Just get the news out of the way there, just to remind you. I'll be hosting a Pinball Dreams tournament. And we're having a proper Amstrad meetup there, because Roland Perry's going to be there, and the UK AG, the United Kingdom Amstrad Group, which had their first meetup last Sunday, wasn't it? They're going to be there also, and we're going to have a whole Amstrad section at the Nottingham Video Games Expo Saturday 18th of July. So it'd be nice if we could have like a mini Amstrad meetup. So boys and girls, do come down to Nottingham on the 18th of July, and we could be like a mini Amstrad festival there. I think that'd be really, really cool. So if you want to come and have a meet up, let's get it rolling. Let's get it sorted. So there you go. Also, you get 20% off tickets using code Xifos. There you go. I'm gonna put a link in the chat there. Amstrad Adam's gonna be there. Fantastic! I get to meet you there, dude. So there you go. There's a link in the chat there. !NVGE. Well, the Nightbot will respond with a link that will take you straight there with the code already in, I think, on there. Or just use code Xifos at the checkout. There you go. Nottingham Video Games Expo. There you are. Gets the link there. Let's have a mini Amstrad meetup. That'd be really cool, boys and girls. All right, there you go. That's my Amstrad news out the way. I'll have it. I'll have the advert on stream all night tonight, so that as well. Anyway, just don't want people freaking out, going, "What's this here on the screen?" But yeah, they've been really cool and kind to me, so I've got to return the favour and give them a bit of a push and a plug. So I don't get anything out of it personally. I don't get any commission. Put it that way. I'm just there to have fun. So and hang out with Roland and you boys and girls and the UK AG. So anyway, right, there we go. Let's do the greetings. So I'm going to draw a line in the chat and say hello below the line, and I'll greet each and every one of you into the chat. Right, German was ready and waiting there. Yo, German, marching into the stream. Good news, everyone. Famsworth. I've got an interview for a new job on Monday, which will start 2 weeks after I get made redundant from the current one. German, great news, buddy. My fingers and toes are crossed for you, Jeremy. So best of luck with that, my friend. Best of luck. I hope you get it, buddy. Get your best suit and tie on and all that stuff. Good luck, Jeremy, and hope it goes well for you, my friend. Good. Yeah, I've got my fingers crossed for you, mate. Terrible Coffin. Hello from Kansas City. Are you in Kansas City right now, Terrible Coffin? Oh, yeah, just on the road to the Wizard of Oz. Welcome in, Terrible Coffin. And Robin Hook, the Retro Games Wiz. How you doing, Robin? Good to see you, buddy. How's your week been, mate? Have you survived the heat wave as everyone else? Welcome in, mate. Amasaif, how you doing, buddy, as well? Welcome in. How's your week been? Welcome in, welcome in. Magic Knight. How's it going, Magic Knight? Welcome in. How's the house tricks, buddy? As well. Hope all is good, dude. CPC Game Reviews, Nick. Good evening, my friend, as well. How's it going? Hope all is good with you, dude, as well. Trey, how's it going, Trey? How's the family? You're looking for a new job as well, didn't you? You put in for redundancy, but a voluntary one. Get the you worked for 20 years at your job. So I hope all is good with you, buddy. Have you got something lined up? Devil Marcus! Marcus, how are you, my friend? Good to see you again. How have you been? Guten Abend, wie geht's? My Schneider user, Marcus. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Legion, my Am Centurion. How's it going, my friend? I see you hyping at the chat as well earlier. Welcome in, Legion. Welcome in. And I think we have a new person in the stream all the way from Brazil. Rafael Bessa 83. Can we all tag Rafael and welcome him into the stream? I'll start it off there. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Did you have an Amstrad in Brazil growing up? Or are you just discovering the Amstrad recently? Welcome in, Raphael. If not, what was your computer or console growing up, Raphael? Welcome in all the way from Brazil. Fantastic. Jolly, you are below the line. Welcome in the Jolly. Any good gigs this weekend? You got your fingers, toes, and pubes crossed. Excellent, German. Excellent. The buff one. How's it going, the buff one? Welcome in, mate. Hello, nice to see you. Yes, I believe you're a bit of a GX fan, aren't you, buff one? How's it going, buddy? And oh, German. Saw Langer scored a good goal for Sweden last night. It's a bit of a cracker, that. Why can't he do that for Newcastle? He played well. Welcome in, buff one. Good to see you. 80s retro gamer. All right, mate. All right. How are you, dude? Welcome in. And David Selvi, how you doing? Happy beginning of summer. Yeah, we had the summer solstice last weekend, didn't we? When you playing some Cabal, LED Storm, and Final Fight on the Amstrad? Sadly, they are not on the GX4000, David. But you'll have to come in on another night when we do requests. We do requests pretty much most AMSTREAMs, David. But I've not seen you there when we were doing requests, only once or twice. But yes, well, you have to be here for when the request sections are, Davies, or when we do a request night. But welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. LK, hello, my fella Al. How you doing, dude? Welcome. How's your week been, man? Survived the heat? Neil, Guru Neil, welcome in. Welcome. Hope the Marble streams have been going well. Welcome, Neil. Nice to see you as always. You've been extremely busy, Marcus. I'm sure you have been, man. You've been a great contributor to the Amstrad scene, and we do appreciate it. Who remembers Gmu? Is that something JavaScript related or Java related? Barely remember it, Marcus. If I'm if I'm wrong, then no. All rise for Sir Yellowbelly. How you doing, my friend? Hi, Phil. You sat naked outside the house. It's a bit warm, innit? Yeah. Are you completely starkers or you got a loincloth on? Welcome in, Phil. How's it going, mate? I'm glad you arrived safely in Hungary. Welcome in, mate. Are we going to get a stream this weekend from Hungary, by the way? Trey, welcome again. So not looking for a new job. Going to chill for a while. Maybe study a bit. Might get a network security analyst certified. Oh, Good for you, buddy. Good for you. So Ferg, welcome in. Early start today. Usual time for me, Ferg, or are you talking about something else, Ferg? Well done at marbles last night, mate. 3 wins. Very well done. Well, oh, Raphael says you've just discovered the Amstrad. We better start with a good game then tonight for Raphael on the GX4000. What was your first computer or console, Raphael? Thank you everyone for welcoming in Raphael. That's really kind of you all. Mrs. Ifo, the Wachtologist, has arrived. Meet your Novkush, that ferocious little Endorian fuzzball. Hell. She's currently dyeing her hair red at the moment, chat. She's got this red paste out, and she's... Which usually means our bathroom ends up looking like a murder scene. Like something from Dexter or something. So she better clean up after herself, or I'll be very cross. But I love her very much, though. Lots of up to Mrs. Ifo there. Retrobusts, Rob, how you doing, my friend? Good evening. Welcome in, mate. How you doing, sir? What's new with you? What's going on? What's coming up next on the YouTube channel? Welcome in, mate. Sega Master System in Brazil. Raphael, I know. It's still going strong there, the SMS. We love the Master System here as well. It's popular in the UK as well. Yeah. Forget about the NES. It was all about the SMS. Yeah, we love that here. Did I say hello to Mr. Zen Zero? Welcome in, Zen Zero. I think I did anyway. Wreckhead, welcome back to the AMSTREAM. You found us here last week for the first time, I believe. And we've not scared you off, Wreckhead. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Spec user respectfully learning more about the Amstrad cousin. Well, you're going to learn more about our rather failed console tonight, Wreckhead, the GX4000. Welcome in again. Thanks for coming back. Where we go? Where we go next? Warlord Phobos. Welcome in, Warlord. Good to see you again. Now, you've been involved in some new Amstrad games. Warlord, didn't you do... Music on a new Amstrad game recently, Warlord. Warlord, remind me, which game was it you did music on? I do have a really bad memory at times, but I remember. Yeah, you'll have to remind me, Warlord. But welcome back to the AMSTREAM, Warlord. Warzord, the Boar Time Lord, welcome in. Welcome in. German says, talk amongst us magpies that how can't play Alanga and Waltonado to the strengths. No, he can't. I see your Twitter feed and they're moaning about Alanga, but like, it's counter attack and he's fast. You need to play him on the counter attack, and you don't do that. At Newcastle, of course, he isn't going to work there. I haven't looked at that yet, Retrobus, the GX underpants. I'll have a look at the weekend and what I can do in my store. Good idea, Retrobus. I'll have to give you some commission. Gmu is an emulator in Java, says Devil Marcus. Originally emulates the Amstrad. D64, very poor. Acorn. Dick Smith. ZX81 and ZX Spectrum. Oh my goodness. Is it discontinued and not supported in like modern operating systems now, Marcus? Why do we need to remember it, though? Lee Taylor, welcome in, Lee. Welcome in. How's it going, mate? How's your day been? Ferg has cheated out of being the best. Oh, you mean about marbles? Oh. Johnny says, not a lot going on with concerts this summer. All the good ones is in Copenhagen. It's just too much my health to go there, so I must wait till later. Later will start again. Okay, Jolly. Oh. I'll unmute alerts. I'll replay that in just a second. I need to take out a leaf out of Yellow Belly's book. And I can't stream naked. I'll get bloody banned. Bloody hell. You've been and got the Tossic Amstrad stuff. Nice, Rocket. Right. You don't have to keep that secret. But we all download it. Get it. If you want to go get good quality downloads, go on CPC Power websites. That's where all the good dumps of games are, but you have to download them individually. Record. RetroQ, welcome in. My goodness, it's very busy tonight. We'll get to the games very shortly. RetroQ, Retrovision, how you doing? Looking forward to the Amstrad GX4000 stream. Nice. I'd love to get my hands on the system and its games again. So yeah, if you get hold of a GX4000 on eBay, they've gone up in price again to like £100 plus. the price of this console does fluctuate. But what you want to get hold of next, I won't even buy any of the games. Just get a PicoGX cart. They're out for they're on sale now. Get them before they sell out, and just get an SD card, and you've got, you know, a great way to play Amstrad games. Not only that, you've got a SCART out on the back, which is great for connecting to even like modern tellies. That's superb for doing stuff. Nothing planned as yet, Zype, but it's been like a sauna in the games room. Yeah, the camera's just going to like shut down from like bit overheating and stuff. The buff was I really want GX4000 have seen it in Amstrad action, but ended up getting a Sega Master System with Alex Kidd built. You probably made the right choice, to be honest, Buff One at the time. Sad as it is to say, but yeah. Oh, I'm working on Gemu 2.0. Oh, Gemu is your own creation, is it, Devil Marcus? My apologies. I remember you, of course, I know you did the Amstrad Java emulator. Oh, I might have to use that tonight for Light Gun, unless I could do it in HDL. Wow. Actually working on a 486DX PC. My goodness. Lee had a faulty Mega Drive tonight. Fixed it pretty quick, though. They're normally bulletproof. What happened to it? Is it possible to play GX4000 on the Mr. FPGA? Yes, I believe they had just released what's called a Plus Core. It's the Plus Core, which is exactly the same thing. So there's an Amstrad 464 Plus and 6128 Plus, and they play basically GX4000 carts. It's the computer version of the GX4000. It's still a work in progress. It's not perfect, but it's out there. Oh, I need to play replay the other donut that came in. Thank you, Alpha Q.
Happy Friday, lads. The GX4000 has awesome color palette.
It does indeed. Thank you very, very much, Alpha Q, for the £3 there. Thank you. Who's that from? Let me just check. Lord Raspergu. Thank you, Lord Raspergu. That's very, very kind of you, Lord Raspergu. Let's give him some bananas in the chat. Thank you, Lord Raspergu. Oh, and also, before that, bathroom murder scene. How could I miss that one? How could I forget?
That's like when Mrs. Shovel gets out of the bathroom, except it looks like she bludgeoned poor GP. So, it's official. You're hairier than me. I had an EKG/ECG done earlier and didn't have to have my chest shaved.
Meow, Man Shovel! Man Shovel's in the chat. Pumpkin's in the chat for Man Shovel. I'll give him his band links as well there. And YouTube channel. Man Shovel, how's it going, buddy? I'm sorry you're not hairier than me. And is everything okay, man? Having to have an ECG and EKG done. I hope you are, man. I hope everything's okay. We want Man Shovel to be healthy and alright. Welcome in, Shubs. Oi, oi. What? Sorry. No, he didn't have to be. That's what he's saying. Mrs. Ifo's talking to me. Sorry, off the camera. What? Sorry? Okay, alright. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah. Right, thank you, Man Shovel. I hope you're okay, buddy. Yeah. Right, where was I? Just quickly. Oh, I've lost... my chat re-scrolled. Right. Okay. Just place a mugger plate over your little wok Austin Powers style. What? We'll sign up for an OnlyFans AMSTREAM hot tub. One playing a lot of Red Heat. I did have a bloody hot tub scene years ago. I don't know if it still works or not. If people want it, I could try it out later. Buffalo says I was lucky I got hold of one of those new old stock GX4000s are on eBay about 9-10 years ago. Yo. Yeah, I got my box GX4000, looking at it on my shelf right now, on eBay back in mid-2000s. And I think I paid about 50, 60 quid for it. Bloody hell. That's when they were cheap. There we go. I'll order both games and the PicoGX. I'll get both the games and the PicoGX. Yeah, collect the good ones if you can. Pong is probably the best game on the console. And Robocop 2 is worth getting. AIFU is what they meant, Xifos. Huh? Lisa's nothing too dramatic when the ASM 805s died. They're going to probably replace both with buck converters. Oh, maybe the heat did it. Yeah, yeah. Manshield says, precaution before I got on blood pressure medication. Also, my doc is trying to get my insurance to approve GLP-1 to help me lose weight. What is a GLP-1? No, I don't know what that is. Ow, I'm on your projector tonight, Lee. Bloody hell. Yo, Musa! Welcome in, Musa. How's it going? Got my GX in the mid-90s for £16 mail order. Well, you beat us all the price there, Musa. Who paid the least amount of money for their GX4000? Let us know in the chat. Can anyone beat Musa? Wasn't what they meant by Alpha Q. Still don't know what that means, sorry. GLP-1 is a new weight loss medicine. Oh my god, like Ozempic, Monjaro. Bloody hell. You be careful on that, buddy. If it needs to be done, though, it needs to be done. I know, RetroQ, I know. Right, shall we get to... Let's get to some games then. You've been waiting patiently. You've been waiting patiently. Right, let's first of all put the right title there. Amstrad GX4000 game special. £40 for me, Boxers New. You beat my Box New as well, Magic Knight. Damn it. Damn it. Actually, I don't know, actually. No, I think I bought mine loose for like next to nothing. I got mine boxed with a 464 plus boxed for like about 150 quid or something. Or like, was it 120? I'd have to dig out my old emails. I will research it and I'll have to post it tomorrow. Literally, I bought a 464 plus boxed and a GX4000 boxed on eBay back in like the late 2000s, and it was a ridiculously cheap price. It was somewhere between 120 to 150 pounds. Right, okay. Let's put... That might be a bargain of the century. Let's move that. Do you know what? Right. Do you know what we'll start with? You know what we'll start with? Let's start with the packing title. Let's have just a quick blast on the Burnin Rubber. I haven't played this in years. And it's the first game you would have played on your GX4000. And then maybe we can have a look at one of the new games. Take a request, look at the second new game. I don't know. Or play all of them in a row. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just go with the flow tonight. Do what we feel like. That tune. Oh, doesn't that bring back memories? For some people, anyway. Ooh. Let me just have a quick stand. So this is the first game you would have played on your GX4000 back in the day. This was the pack-in launch title, for those of you that don't know. Made by Ocean Software. And this game does not appear on any other console or computer. It's a GX4000 exclusive. Maybe there's a reason for it. Excuse me, chat. Let me just clear my throat. Oh, blooming heck. Hang on. Thank you, Alpha Q.
LPHAQ. Alpha Q. Alpha Q.
Right. Yeah. What? Alpha Q. Alpha Q. Alpha Q. What are you on about? Oh no, Winape's crashed. Oh bloody hell! Why did that crash? You trying to do a swear within that or something? I don't know why that crashed in Winape, but you're saying Al F you, basically. Thank you, man shovel. Oh, he's like, ah, F you. Okay, thank you, man shovel. Right, okay. This is a very tortured way of getting to do that. I hope it doesn't crash again here. I don't know why that happened. It's the emulator having a problem there. Hey, the Video Fiends! How you doing, buddy? Raspergu started it, right. Go see you have such a long time break. Trust you and the family keeping well. We are, my friends. Apart from melting in the heat at the moment. How are you, Video Fiends? What have you been up to? And what's new? Video Fiend is an OG of the AMSTREAM. One of the oldest, well, I'll say old, I don't mean to call you old in age. I mean just old. It's been there right from the very beginning, Video Fiend. Right. Okay. Set controls. You want use the fire buttons, I think. People like to do use fires for accelerate. Do you know what I prefer, actually? Set gears. Yeah, we'll go automatic gears. What the hell? All good going on here. Got loads going on here. It says Video Fit Life has settled a little bit for me, so you'll be back and front and centre a lot more regularly. Excellent, Video Fiend. Here we go. Look at those beautiful colours. Oops. Gotta get used to the physics on this. It is basically a reskin of WEC Le Mans or WEC Le Mans, however you're supposed to pronounce that bloody game. You can slipstream behind cars to get a boost of speed. That is a nice touch. Arse! Hey, Fenrir! Welcome in, Fenrir. How's it going, my friend? Now, we're just doing a qualifying lap here. It doesn't really make a difference. You qualified for 9th position. It doesn't really... It's a checkpoint racer, and you race against the clock in this game, so it doesn't matter what position you are. Not on the AMS car for this one. Actually, it will probably break the scene I got going on. I'll sort that out in a bit. Whoa! Right in between the middle of them there. So yeah, decent racing game. It is slightly laggy. It could do with maybe a touch more frame rate. It's not got the highest frame rate in the world, but it is a decent 8-bit racer. I like the smoke coming out the tyres there. Oh, a little nudge in the car there. You don't go flying off the track at the slightest touch of another car there. I like that. Some racing games, you slightly touch a car and like it's immediate crash. And no, on this one you could scrape against cars and you see the paint flying off your car. That's cool. There's a bit of tolerance for that. Now, where's the first big bend? Is it this one? Oh, we bounced off a tyre there. That's handy. Two cars have just crashed into each other. Does this use hardware scaling? Nah, it's done in software. It's basically reusing the WEC Le Mans engine. But the red racing car, the main racing car sprite, that is a hardware sprite. Not that it really does anything. Oh, that's really slow down there. But if I have a major crash, you'll see it flip in the air and all that. Oh, good here, thanks, Xifos. Good for you too. Oh, gosh. Yeah, good for me too. I'm just dying in my office at the moment. It is so hot in here. 33 degrees C in my office currently, according to my temperature on my wall clock. WEC stands for Wheeled... Oh no, I flipped! Wheeled Endurance Championship. I never knew that, actually. I bet is it in the manual? Does it say in the manual for that? WEC Le Mans slaps, it does. It plays faster at a better frame rate than this. But it doesn't have the day to night cycle. And look, we're getting towards dusk and the colours change. This is where it starts using the GX4000's hardware. Oh, for goodness sakes, get out my way, you dickhead. Not you. Sorry, Mr. Xifos next to me. And this is where it looks really cool. Look, it's just gone a bit darker. Hopefully, I can survive long enough to see it go tonight. It says it on the back of the box. Oh, does it? I never actually owned WEC Le Mans back in the day to read the box. So I need to slow down a lot more for some of these big bends. I haven't played Burnin Rubber for quite a while. Mini Xifos loves Burnin Rubber, by the way, chat. My son. And he often asks to play on it, but we haven't played it together for quite some time, actually. He's got obsessed by Minecraft recently. I think I've lost him on the Amstrad. Lap 2! We might get tonight here. steering is not, it doesn't feel that responsive, sadly. You push right and it takes a while to feel like your car is turning right. That's one negative, but you kind of get used to it. You just feel sometimes like you're steering a boat, not a car. But you get used to it, and like I said, and you get in the groove of the game. Well, one thing I don't like about the game is the engine noise. It feels like a bunch of angry wasps. Would have preferred some music with the game rather than the engine noise. Oh, is this the Big Bend? I can't remember. You want to be about 100, no higher than 130 miles per hour for the big bends, and you'll get around them. Oh, it's getting darker again. It's really hard. Sorry, it's really hard to read chat. You take your eye off the road for a second. God, let me just pause a second. Let me just catch up with chat just for a sec. We got Greg Com 64. Welcome in to the AMSTREAM. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good evening to you. But look at the avatar. You're a Commodore 64 fan. Don't feel intimidated by being on in an Amstrad chat. We are all lovely and friendly here, and we have plenty of Commodore fans in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you interested in checking out what the GX4000 is about? You also love the Amstrad. Cool, cool. I do stream on Twitch as well, and I do plenty of Commodore streams, both C64 and Amiga. And we got Corporal Wobbly. Welcome in, welcome in. This looks very choppy. What's going on? Yeah, it's not a high frame rate. It's not a high frame rate. Definitely not. It's still very playable though. It is an 8-bit racing game, and there is a lot going on in it, to be fair. But it's fine. Welcome in Corporal Wobbly to the AMSTREAM. I think it's your first time here. Did you grow up with an Amstrad, or is it a different computer or console? Welcome in Corporal Wobbly. Oh, you're Greg Doss. You're Greg Doss, Greg Com. Nice. Nice. Nice to see you again, buddy. How you doing, my friend? Are you doing any streams recently? But yeah, everyone welcome in Greg Com. Well, he's known as Greg Doss. And also got Corporal Wobbly. Everyone tag Corporal Wobbly and give him a nice AMSTREAM hello and welcome. I'll start it off there as well. Did I say ZX4000? Did I say that? I meant GX4000. Imagine the Spectrum console. Call it the ZX4000. Only problem with Burnin Rubber is the smell. That is true. Yeah, we may have a big waiting list, but we need treatments paid for thanks to PAYE. Pay for medical treatments as a taxpayer. I don't. Oh, what are you? Oh, sorry, you're referring to speak to someone else there, Legion. Sorry. All right, yeah. Warlord. I played Sonic GX with my 4-year-old kiddo the other night. Also, Bubble Bobble on the CPC4 so it was a co-op, and sometimes kiddo games like the Postman Pat ones. That's lovely, Warlords. Yeah, I had Mini Xifo play Sonic with me for a little bit. He loves Sonic, generally. Although he finds the original Sonic games too hard at the moment. He's only just turned 8. I almost said ZX, didn't I? It's that damn man shovel. And all these Americans coming on the streams. But yeah. No window in that room. I do have a window, but it's too hard to explain. It's kind of, the window's all kind of covered and boarded up almost. I need to get some proper blinds. And if I open it, though, my neighbours will hear what's going on in the stream anyway, so it's shut. I can't open it. So, right, okay. All right, okay, let's just pause the music and let's see how we carry on just for a little bit longer. I'm probably going to be timed out soon, chat, because I've already had a major crash. And I've had a second major crash. You say Zed now. Good man, Man Shovel. We've even trained Big D to get it right as well. I might get to the next checkpoint just. But I think I'm screwed on the next one after that. Couple of big crashes. Down to about 130. Oh, right, no, that wasn't a big bend. Oh, I think we're coming out of night now. Why was he at a standstill, that car? We just boosted him and gave him a speed boost. He went flying off ahead after I went into the back of him. But I'm going to get a lot more traffic now. There's going to be a lot more crashes as well. This is when the game actually gets kind of fun and more interesting, probably. Oh, no. Because it just gets absolutely chaotic with a number of cars on the road and rival racers. With an increase of traffic, increase of chaos and accidents. Yeah, the tunnel's cool. Mother bus bucket. Yo, PMC, how's it going, buddy? See you in the chat there. I'll try and read your message in just a second. I'll take on the outside. I need to slow down. Down to about 130. Hold it there, hold it there, hold it there, hold it there, hold it there. Slow. Speed up. Accelerate out the bend. I'm having to just judge it on tail lights because I can't see them very well. Proper nighttime racing now. Oh my goodness. 5 seconds. Can I make it? Bloody hell, just. Hi guys, I'm lurking in the background. No worries, PMC. If you want to dirty lurk away, go for it. Corporal Wobbly says, hi everyone, love the answer. It's my first proper computer after the ZX81. Nice. Well, you're in the right place. We're all Amstrad lovers here. And lovers of all retro. There's plenty of other people that like lots of different systems here as well, of course. GX4000 has always been your unicorn. It's a good time to get it, although the prices are high for them on eBay if you could get a bargain. Get it unboxed and loose. You don't need it boxed. You don't need it with the original power supply, bin that. Get a proper power supply from a reputable source. And get the PicoGX cards. That's just come out. You can put an SD card in it and load it with all the games you can download from like the CPC Power website and all the converted CPC games to GX4000 format. Did the bouncing off the tyre trick there. We've actually done quite a good run here, chap. Bloody hell. lap... Is this lap 3? I think we're on lap 3, aren't we? Is it 4? Is it 4 laps in this game? Anyone remember? Bloody hell, how am I going to get past these? Bloody hell! Oh, it's morning. The sun's coming up. Hey, Ultimate Kitten, green screen for life. You can keep your green screen. I do have a partial... I do have a bit of liking for the green screen. Fascinates me, the green screen, but yeah, I'll... Oh, that was lucky! Bouncing off the tyre there. Oh, I did lose some speed, though. Pictures of the programmers on the billboards at the side there. Get out of my way. Running out of time. I think we've got a game over coming up here. Oh yeah, it'll be game over here. Yeah, time's up. There we go. Retire to the pits. GX4000 is more a 464 plus without the tape drive. 6128 Plus has 128k RAM. GX4000 has only 64k RAM. Where did we get on lap 3? Oh, there. Actually, we're quite far from the checkpoint, actually. Stage 11. There we go. Scores out of 10. The Burnin Rubber. That was fun. I think it's like an 8 to 8.5 out of 10 game. That's what I'm going to guess the average score will be. Save on cost. RAM was expensive back then. And it's very expensive now. I don't think it was that expensive, but save on cost. They wanted to get it under £100, Man Shovel. I think that was the biggest cost saver. I think. Yeah, no worries, Lee. Happy to clarify anything. Well, just putting your scores in, chat. I'm just going to get a quick drink from the fridge. I'll be back in 20 seconds. I'm going to be drinking a lot of water and juice tonight. It is roasting in the office. I'll be right back in 20 seconds. Promise you. Yeah, so what we got there? 8 out of 10 from Robin. Buff One gives it a 7. Raphael says was nice. Amasite 8 out of 10. Raspergu an 8. Magic Knight an 8. Legion 7.5. German an 8. Greg gives it an 8. Neil a 9. PMC 8. Ultimate Kieran says my lad's mum and system. Okay. Raphael says what's the next game? And Lee Taylor gives it an 8. Jolly 7.5 out of 10. And Ferg 8. Pretty good for a free game. Yeah, I think the average there is probably about an 8. I think. I think we got a few. And Raphael gives it a 7. Yeah. I think the average is out about an 8 out of 10. I think that's pretty fair. It needs a higher frame rate, doesn't it? More responsive controls, I'd say. And maybe the engine noise needs improving. But it's a good racer. Good racer, that. Okay, comes in with a 7. All right. Seems we've got some new people here. And some people haven't seen the GX. Why don't we... I'm not going to play this for long, because we've seen this fairly recently. Why don't we just show them a quick bit of Sonic GX? Yeah? It's only short, anyway. And then we'll have a look at one of the new games. Right, let's... tell you what to do. Yeah, Reked hasn't seen it. We've got a few new people here tonight. What I need to do then, I think we'll show it on the HDL emulator because it's a more accurate emulator for it. Yeah, we should. Right, okay. One second. Right, hang on a sec. Chat. I need to get... Oh no, I need this folder. Right, games, emulators. Right, okay. Right, there we go. That's cool. Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't mind a bit of Sonic. So, this is a conversion of Sonic the Hedgehog to the Amstrad GX4000 console. Oh, hang on, this... Now, this needs to come down a bit. That's better. Yeah, that captures better now. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Steady up a touch. Yes. Yeah, this emulator's a bit quieter than Win8. For some reason. There we go. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, so Raphael, you grew up with the Sega Master System. This is more like the Master System Game Gear port. Beautiful, fast, yeah. Right, let's start. Oh, I missed the rings. I'm an idiot. No! The layout is very different. This port goes its own way. It's not going to be accurate to the layouts of... what do you call it? The other versions. This is called Sonic GX. And it's his own version, I'd say. Oh, you sod. Well, I didn't get a bonus life then. I think you need 80 rings on this version. Yo, Tim Gnopoulos. I pronounced that right, sorry. Welcome into the AMSTREAM. He may have done. He's more likely to have a PCW. Oh, look at this bonus round. It's amazing. Get 50 rings this time. Oh, listen to the music here. Beautiful. Look how it moves as well. 91 rings. Let's go. Your mum had a PCW. Nice. Music is spot on. Exactly, Raphael. It doesn't have to be accurate to the original to be a fun game and layout and all that. Oh, nearly got spiked there. Now there should be a Chaos Emerald down here somewhere. There's the Chaos Emerald. There should be a boss this way. Oh, there we go. Yay! There you go. Yo, Rob Taylor, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's things, buddies? Have been surviving the heat. And F. Ludlow, welcome into the AMSTREAM as well. How's it going? I think I recognise your name. Or is this your first time in the chat? Let me know if it is your first time. We'll give you an extra special welcome. You can push down to... oh, look at that waterfall. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? And Sonic's hair blows in the wind. Yeah, mine used to. Not anymore. Just hair and the rest of the body. You started following last night? Asks Jolly. That's interesting. Did anyone, like, follow me last night? Because I got a bunch of subscribers all of a sudden in a big rush last night. And I'm trying to work out, did anyone give me a shout out yesterday evening for some reason? And I'm wondering who gave me the shout out. I'm like, yeah. I want to give him a thank you, whoever did that. Dropping every now and again when YouTube obviously notify me. Yeah, I thought so. I recognised your name, Ludlow. I did. Yeah, but I just wanted to check because if someone's new, I like to give them an extra special welcome, make them feel welcome here. Mame Hayes, good evening, mate. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Use of pallet cycling on that waterfall. It is beautiful. It is, isn't it? Music is spot on, says Buffalo. I know, they've done such a good job of the music. What I love, though, this is new to the Amstrad version. Look at the background sky. And it is bouncing up and down, the beautiful skyline. That is, I don't think that is on any other version of Sonic. And I can scroll the background like this as well. He looks up, he looks down. I think you can do that on other versions. There's a Chaos Emerald somewhere. I think it's down here. Yeah. There's the Chaos Emerald. One thing is unique to the Amstrad version is when you jump, you can change Sonic's direction mid-jump like this. And it's locked to... The scrolling is locked to Sonic's movement. That is unique to the Amstrad. Oops. That is unique to the Amstrad, I believe. Some people will like that. Some people, Sonic purists and others won't. It doesn't feel quite like Sonic. So, whether that's a negative for you or not, I don't know. I like it. I personally like it. It feels great. But some people complained. Meh. Dreamy! Hello, Dreamy. How's it going? Happy 35th birthday to my favourite Blue Blur. I know it's a few days ago, but come on. I didn't know. Was it Sonic's 35th birthday? I didn't know that. Wow! Happy 35th birthday, Sonic the Hedgehog. And had you seen this Amstrad version before, Dreamy? Yeah, it came out quite a few months ago now. The Amstrad's GX4000 console. It's fabulous, isn't it? I know you've seen quite a few Amstrad games over time on my channel, Dreamy, but this is great. Oh no, I might have screwed this up here. Did I get enough there? Oh, I did just, yeah. Alright, maybe we'll do one more level. And I'll show you a bit the next, and then we'll leave Sonic there. I've played this a lot already. Some hidden coins. I think there's a bonus for completing the level in a really super fast time. Oh my goodness. And if you get... I think it's 80 coins on a level, you get a bonus life. You get a ridiculous amount of lives on this game. My only criticism really of this game is it's too short and too easy. There's only about... Oh, I forget how many zones it is. Is it 4 or 5 zones? I think it might be only 4 zones. Just taking it easy. Oh, watch out for that. You can't jump on that one. I think there's actually a quicker way of killing this thing. Oh no! Yay! Oh, Dr. Robotnik, sorry, not Thing. Dreamy says, right now, trying to survive from the heat. Oh, God, it's literal hell. I know, isn't it? Use my temper and brain all days, but I heard it'll cool off. Yeah, it's cooling off from tomorrow. At least in the UK. Here you go. Zone 3. Oh, this is the music. Look at the beautiful colours and graphics you can do on the GX. Look at the Chaos Emeralds over here. Look at that waterfall as well. That's so cool. Chaos Emerald. There we go. David Andrew, welcome in. Did you know Sonic first appeared in an obscure Amiga platform game as an enemy? I think I heard that. I think, was it Larry did a video covering that? Oh, did you, Neil? Thank you very, very much. Appreciate the shout out. Thanks, Neil. Music on this is Chef's Kiss. Mwah. It is, isn't it? Both on that bonus level and this level as well. Oh, it's so good. Oh, wait. Oh, we can jump here. Right, okay. Alright, chat. I'll let you decide. Actually, do you want me to play on? Actually. Or, actually, we missed a whole section top left, actually, but we can ignore that. Do you want me to play on and do a bit more Sonic? There's actually not much more of the game. May as well complete it. Alright, I'll see if I can speedrun it. Ramobile, that's where Sonic was probably first seen. I think that was actually, in terms of Sega terms. Yeah. Yeah, play it. Alright. But don't screw it up. And this time I've got to get 50 rings. Look at the animated background. Waterfalls on that as well. As it scrolls and moves. This is an insane technical achievement on the Amstrad. Yo, Davy Lyons, welcome in. I hope you're good too, buddy. I am, mate. Yeah, chat, there's literally one more zone after this. Yeah, I don't really care about coins. Let's just... Where do we go? It's here, isn't it? Let's just get through it. Checkpoint. Ah, it's here. Oh yeah, you can jump on that. Watch out for the knobbly bits. Yeah, Sonic first appeared in Radmobile. On the... hanging on the... in the dashboard. Just above the dashboard, sorry, yeah. From the top of the windscreen. Yep. He's a bit easy. There. You get 100, you get another life. Yes, I think on this version it's 80, if I remember correctly, but normally on the Mega Drive, and I think the Master System it's 100, isn't it? Yeah. Neon Pixel #1. Oh, it's Steph. Hey, Steph, but under a new name. Oh. I'll just take it easy here. Oh, can you just jump these? There we go. How you doing, Steph? As in Wheelie Retro, Steph, yeah? This is amazing, so I'm glad I caught it. It is, isn't it? It's freaking brilliant. Managed to jump that. Just jump these. God damn it. Oh no! Have I got to go back? I've got to go backwards. Nice. You'll have to, Mrs. I. You'll have to. I'll have to learn it. What's everyone drinking tonight, says Fenrir. Something cold, I hope. I'm on my cold apple juice, custom press. Do you know what? I'd love a cold cider right now. Last level is coming up after this. This is the last bonus level. I told you it was a short game, but you had to fit into all the space the GX4000's cart. Don't screw this up, Zai. Oh! There's a timer as well. Did I do it? Yes! That's all the bonus levels done. I didn't, Mrs. iPhone. No, I never had a Master System. I didn't own any consoles growing up. I had a handheld. I had a Game Boy. But that's probably the toughest bit of that level. Oh yeah, we need to get the Chaos Emerald, which I think is down here. The good ending. Yep, there's the Chaos Emerald. And I think we got all the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, sugar. We need coins. There's loads there. God damn it. Gotta go all the way around here again. Smeg! Sorry, chat. Rich kids here had Game Gears and Lynxes that they need to buy new batteries every 5 minutes. Oh god, those things ate batteries like a mother humper. But I had rechargeables at the time. I remember putting them those big bloody big brick things. Nice timing. Thank you, Ewok Cockblock.
It's okay, Xifos. We know they don't have games consoles on Endor.
Oh, sod off.
Poor deprived Ewok didn't even have a PlayStation.
No, I didn't have a PlayStation. No. Who was that from? Let's find out. Mrs. Xifo. Thank you, Mrs. Xifo. No, I didn't own any proper consoles growing up. I was Amstrad till 1995 when I got my first PC. Then went straight to PC and only had a Game Boy in between. But I got to pick up different consoles and discover them. And when eBay came around, and I got a bunch donated to me by a very, very kind friend as well. Thank you, Mrs. Xifo. Bananas in the chat for Mrs. Xifo. Watologist is an inspired name. Don't encourage her. Thank you, Mrs. I. Right, let's unpause this. Alright, hopefully I'm not going to get wrecked here. You played your mum and dad until they got me a PlayStation. Good for you. Right, hang on. How do I... Oh, shoot. How do I... Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, here we go. Boss battle. No! I'm probably going to get wrecked here. I didn't one life it. I kind of slightly cut off. Right, got from a checkpoint. Let's pick up a coin. Brick! I have one lifed it on stream. To leave some coins there. Right, let's play it safe. Ooh, that was risky. Wait. Forget how many hits he needs. Another one there. There we go. There we go. Done it. Thank you, Raphael, for saying nice try earlier. Yo, Smoothie! Oh yeah, you come out of lurk. Let's go! Let's watch the ending. A toast to Sonic GX. Fantastic. There's the crystals. I mean, emeralds. Chaos emeralds, sorry. Well done, No Recess. Great job, buddy. Oh, I love this tune. So nice. Oh, Tarhan on the music. Thank you, Davey. Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy. Ultimate Kitten! Thank you for the 464.
He walks to a PSX 7-pin solder jobby to play Parasite Eve 2. Ayabrea loves you, smile.
What? Thank you! Thank you very, very much. Ultimate Kitten. Let me just... What was that? Ewoks do a PSX 7-pin solder jobby to play Parasite Eve 2. Do they? Ayabrea loves you. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Ultimate Kitten. Thank you very, very, very much. And we have bananas in the chat for Ultimate Kitten. Thank you, Ultimate Kitten. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for the amazing 464 there. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Ultimate Kitten. Thank you. There we go. Right. Chat. All right. Okay. We're going to do one of the new games then. Let's do one of the new games. Now, which one shall I do? Let's bring up. Oh no, not that one. Not that one. Right. Let me just close that off. All right, let's look at one of the new games tonight then. Start with an interesting one. Now, each of these new games are small games. They are small games, chat, tonight. Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay, I'm going to do this one. Okay. But Yellow Belly will like this one. Because he's in Hungary near a forest. Yellow Belly, you still with us, buddy? Ewok size game. Sod off, Retro on Limb. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Steve. Jolly says about Sonic that it's a really pretty project and overall an instant classic on the CPC Plus. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Oh, hang on. Lord Raspergu. Thank you, Lord Raspergu, for the hot dog and the 149 of a super sticker. Let's give him a hot dog in the chat. Is there a carrot cake game? I don't think so, Ultimate Kin. Thank you, Lord Raspergu. That's very, very kind of you. Appreciate you too, Lord Raspergu. Which controller are you using? Good question. Raphael, I'll show you. It's an 8-bit do arcade stick. These things are brilliant. I love them. And you can replace the sticks, the buttons, I think the stick as well, with your own if you want to. You can put Sanwa inside if you want to. They're fully replaceable and upgradable. Very good value. Oh, mine's covered in dust at the moment. Needs a good clean. Now, I'm going to play on keyboard at the moment. Hey, sweetie. Nice retro busts. So, I know Rob Commander Savatage is coming as well. Retro Bust is coming. Come down to the Nottingham Video Games Expo. We're having an Amstrad meetup there. The UK AG is coming as well. United Kingdom Amstrad Group. Use code Xifos to get 20% off your tickets. And I'm hosting a Pinball Dreams tournament. Right. We're going to do this game, which is... Hang on. Oh, I'll put the game title. First. I'll do that first, actually. This is quite an interesting one. This is more a technical exercise to see if this is possible. This one is called The Dragon's Forest, and this is the most recent one. And this is more like a little mini adventure game. Very, very simple little game. Very simple. And it's like a choose your own path adventure game, but with full motion video, kind of. And it was to see, it's more of an experiment to see if we could get a game engine working with like little video kind of going. Okay. And see if anyone's interested in using his game engine. And you have to choose your path through the Dragon's Forest. You watching Yellow Belly? I think you might like this one. Okay. So you just have to choose your path, and you have to slay the dragon in the forest. Reminds you of Nightmare. Yeah, a little bit. Welcome to the Dragon's Forest. You have no memory of how you arrived, but you stand at the edge of a vast dark wood. Lightning rages over distant mountains, and it is. Can you see that? Faint roaring echoes through the trees. Do you press up to venture deeper into the forest, or push right to stay on the edge of the forest? Right. And literally, you control it on your controller. That's it. You have multiple choice options of where you go. It's like a choose your own adventure book a bit, sort of thing. Alright. I guess we'll go deeper into the forest this one. Which did you had Game of the Dragon Fancy? Yes, it was Fantasy World Dragon. We had the Dizzy. And you had to drop the sleeping potion right in front of it to get past the dragon. Oh, the animated knight there. You push deeper into the forest, drawn by the roar. A knight bursts from the bushes. His horse rearing, he draws his sword and demands to know your business here. Do you fight the knight, greet the knight, or run away? Chat, what should we do? Shall we fight him, greet him, or run away? What should we do, chat? Do you want to fight, greet, or run? The most answers I'll just go with. It's like fighting fancy books. Yeah. Nice animation. The Xifos, which one had the useless toothpaste? I don't know. You want to greet him, says Amasai. Greet. Alright, we'll greet the knight. The knight lowers his sword. Looks like this was the right choice. He tells you a wizard lives south in a cottage, and only magic can hope to defeat the dragon. Then he gallops away into the gloom. Do you head south to find the wizard, or head north along the path? Too late, Jolly, we didn't fight him. The knight is cool, don't fight him. Yeah. Yeah, for a simple choose-your-own-adventure game, this looks well presented, says Fenrir. Right, should we go south or north, chat? South to find the wizard or north along the path? What do you want to do, chat? South or north? Nobody's bothered. North. Alright, we'll go north. Retro and Lim was first there. Sounds a bit counterintuitive. Press up to go south and right to go north. Yeah. All right, actually, firstly, he wants to go north. On the forest path, you meet a young elfling who looks lost. A strange mist curls from undergrowth around her feet. We should have gone the other way, shouldn't we? Alright, I'll go with what the chat says most next time. Do you greet her, ignore her and continue, ask for help, or investigate the mist? Nice graphics, yeah. Right. What do you want to do, chat? Tell you what. Shall I pick someone to choose each time or something? Hey, none of you beers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Fight the elf. Why would you want to fight the elf? That seems pretty mean. Oh, we can't fight. Greet. Greet. Ask for help. Ask for help. Movement on the screen looks good, yeah. Help. Alright, ask for help. She presses a small charm into your hand. It hums a faint magic and may ward off dark creatures. She wishes you luck and vanishes into the trees. Do we follow the path to the bridge or search for the wizard's cottage? You chose wisely. You did. Oh. Bridge sounds interesting. I know we got to go to the cottage, but should we go to the bridge first? Bridge or search? Bridge or search, chat? Eat the elf. Sounds very mean, Magic Knight. 3 for search the wizard, 1 for bridge. Shall we bridge it? It's 3-all at the moment. Bridges, trolls, bridge. We're gonna bridge it, then. Whoa! Oh, there's a troll on the bridge. You reach a rickety bridge over a stream. A furious ogre blocks the way, club in hand. Do you attack him, ask for help, or ask for directions? Ooh. Of course there'd be a troll on the bridge. Yeah, nice animation. Ask for directions. So do we want to attack, help, or directions? None of you is like attack. Oh, Neon Pixel, good night. Good night, Steph. Take care. Dreamy says help. 2 for help. Yeah, troll's never good. Let's go for help then. The ogre demands a toll of gold. You do not have. He raises his club and roars with rage. Do you try to dodge past him or offer to work off the debt? I know, Dreamy. So we're gonna go. Are we gonna dodge or offer? Dodge or offer? Magic Knight, it says it's not a troll. What is it then? Dodge. What do you reckon, Dreamy? I told you should have attacked him. Wanna go dodge? I'll let you choose, Dreamy. Work, side mission. It's an ogre. More of an ogre than a troll. Yeah, trolls are smaller, aren't they? Shrek's dad. Dodge. Dreamy chose dodge. I'll let Dreamy chose that one. Whoa! Beyond the bridge, a woman in chainmail. Not good choice of colours here for the text. A woman in chainmail waits at a clearing's edge. Short sword ready. She watches you approach in silence. Hello. Do you greet her, ignore her and proceed, or ask for help? Alright, Lord Raspergu, calm down. Ask for feet pics. Trust you, Smoothie. Unsheathed pork sauce. Are you watching Sir Yellowbelly? Buy her a drink. It's a trap, you reckon? Greet. Are we greeting, ignoring, or asking for help? Wheeze, is there a flirt option? Oh my god, says Dreamy. I think Dreamy might be in love as well. Retron Limb, good lord. Greet. I think we've got to agree. If you meet a lady, you have to greet her. And doff your cap. Okay. I really want to see the attack options. Is it turn-based combat? We'll find out. I don't think there is. We'll see, though. Alright, we'll greet. She introduces herself as a dragon slayer seeking the beast. She offers to join forces and share the glory of the kill. Do you team up with her, decline and walk away? Imagine this is a trap. It wasn't! I don't think so, anyway. Team up, I guess. Are we teaming up, chat? Are we joining... Are we joining forces? Team up, team up, team up, team... Yeah, I think everyone wants to team up. You and the... Whoa, look at that, the dragon animation. You and the Dragon Slayer flank the beast together. It roars and spreads its wings. Flames building up in its throat. Do you launch a joint attack or let her charge alone? Yeah, calm down, everyone. Jolly wanted to decline. Good lord. Are you single, Jolly? Do you want to remain single? To try to attack. Attack! That is one cool animation. Yes. Let her go first. What if she dies on her own? Zekium! Welcome in again. I really like those GIFs. I need to see the combat system. I'm suspecting there probably isn't one. Are we launching a joint attack? Joint or let her go alone? Joint attack. Manchill says joint. Okay, joint. Retro limb, let her go alone. Also getting alone. was Ty, the None of Your Abyss joint. Raphael joint. Okay, joint it is then. Oh, that's it. Your blow finds its mark. The dragon crashes to the earth and the forest falls silent at last. You have slain the beast and won. There isn't an attack system. That is a shame. It would be very easy to do. So that's the next step. So, okay. So the author has said this is a work in progress, and it was an engine to see if he could do animated, like basically FMV in a GX4000 game and have some kind of system with it. So basically, it's kind of more of a glorified demo, really. But there you go. That's kind of cool. I think he said he's going to put his code out there for people to make their own games with it. So, yeah, that was nice. It was kind of interesting and nice, but like I said, it's kind of a working concept. Where he's put the link for this is on a YouTube video. So if anybody wants to download it for themselves, it's on this YouTube video. Yeah. There we go. So that was the Dragon's Forest. All right. I'll tell you what, chat. I will I'll hand it over to the chat there for a game request. Would anybody like to see a particular GX4000 game, maybe a GX4000 game from its back catalogue of original releases, or a homebrew game that's been released before, and then we'll do another one of the new Amstrad, new GX4000 games after it, or something like that. So the game engine is fully done. It's about adding assets and story elements. And maybe, as Raphael said, it needs a combat system so you can fight the dragon and maybe other enemies you encounter in the game, like the troll or the ogre. I know I want Xifos to play tonight. Do you, Man Shovel? Our drift was not on the GX Centurion. Hey, Racing the Beam. Pang. 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 3 shouts for Pang. Looks like we're panging it then. It is probably the best game on the GX4000 from its commercial era anyway. We could do a bit of Panza kickboxing, definitely. Yeah, we could do some Pang. It is fun. It is like the best game. Right. Let me find it. Oh. There we go. Pang! I've just done a request, Mad Shovel. Neil, I'd love to do some Navy SEALs. We'll have a run on Navy SEALs at some point tonight. Neil, yeah, definitely. Some Barbarian II. Can do in a bit, yeah. Hey, OSG, welcome in. What's Peng? Was that a Pengo clone or something? Let me have a quick stretch before we start. Ah, nice intro. How's it going, OSG? All right. Seen that twice now. We do have some Pong coming up later, actually, Wreckhead. Skip forward a few here on the map screen. Alcon 2020. It's not a GX4000 game, man, Shovel. Actually works on the standard CPC. I'm afraid, dude. But we do have... Are you a fan of Ghosts and Goblins? We do have a Ghosts and Goblins port. Oh god, and he died on the first level. Here you go. A wonderful, wonderful port of Pang. What the fuck, OSG? Not great, he says. Just had to get a drunk new style gaming his son from what looked like a skins party at one of his mates because his parents are away. He's upstairs now being sick, saying he will never do it again. Holy crap. Dude, that is not good. How old is new style gaming now? I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. Bloody kids. Nearly 16. Wielded it. Yeah. Oh, the dynamite there pops all the balloons. Look at this. It's a near... Can I say near perfect? I mean, it does have its issues. Some people moan about the collision detection at times on this. We'll see if it... We'll see if I have a problem with collision detection at times, at any point. Sometimes it's a little hard climbing the ladders and getting off them. You have to be absolutely down exactly off the ladder. Occasionally, there's a couple of levels I think where a bubble, can get stuck. Let's get these out of the way. Oh darn it! Mike has been cleaning the carpets in his mate's house. Really? What, because New Style Gaming has been sick in his mate's house? Oh, he's in big trouble tomorrow, isn't he? Who called home? Was it him, or was it his mate that said like, "Oh, that looks a bit dodgy there." The collision detection. I'm going to try and pause it when we have a death. When it looks a bit. He dogged on him. Oh! How did you get your number? Did he open his phone? The thing is, like, his phone would have been locked. Did he unlock? Hang on though. Did New Style Gaming unlock it for him? Or did he already have your number to call your own? So he has my number because I used to be his football coach. That's not on, is it? If your mate gets drunk, you look after him. Yeah, actually, good question to me. What did you mean by skins party? Oh, that's Dave just doing the dynamite. Oh, it's German off. Sorry, German, if I missed you there. Managing music and sound effects at the same time elevates this one too. It definitely does, mate. Yes. It does the tune when the level is complete. All the tunes are there. Let me just pause there a second because I think I might have missed German. I'm off now. See you all later. Hey, German, moshing out the stream. Take care, German. Night, night, my friend. How is it someone playing it on the GX4000 on YouTube? Because it's on a cartridge, but you need to play. It's not. It doesn't use any plus features. It's like how Vespertino is going to be, and how Hyperdrive is as well. It doesn't. It just. How can I explain it? It uses just expanded storage capabilities of a cart. And if you have the Play 2 City expansion, you plug it in that, and you can plug it in the back of your CPC. I've got it, and I can play it on my CPC 6128. You can even play it on a CPC 464. Actually, I don't know if it requires 128k of RAM, but the Play 2 City gives you the RAM anyway. Oh no! I can't shoot at the moment if you touch that creature. There we go. Yeah, the dynamite could be a pain, definitely. The phase transition quite surprising on the machine. Yeah, because you've got all the hang on, why did that not? Oh, that gave me time, extra time. That's not the freeze icon. Yeah, the GX4000 has 4,096 colours, so you can do those lovely fade transitions really easily. So that's wonderful. Put the crabs here. That'll pop balloons for me. Get rid of that one. The well, wherever it's called, doesn't help you. Games are GX compatible? I guess so. As long as they fit into, although if it takes 128k of memory, needs 128k of memory, then no. GX4000 only has 64k of RAM, and if they require use of keyboard, then no. Yeah, no keyboard. No, it could be death. There we go. GX has more possible colours than a Mega Drive. That is true. That is true. And you can display more of them on the screen. Right, that symbol there, me flashing, means I can take one hit. Oh, I took a hit there actually. Whoops. yeah, if you have a game that says like press spacebar to start, you're screwed trying to play that on the GX4000. Someone's going to have to like recode that. But there is a project on the way, ongoing, to make GX4 compatible games, turn them into CPR format, and you can put them in on your PicoGX if you get one. There we go. Hey, Zekium. Good night, Zekium. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Oh, I didn't realise that slowed them down, that symbol as well. Oh, man. Oh, the Pico CPC gets restarted. That would be fantastic. Shame that project. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. A shame about that project getting installed and possibly abandoned. Oh, I suck. I think I'm on my last life. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was really clever and cool there. Game over. Damn. Scores out of 10 for Pang. Damn, I need a lot of practice to like get back into Pang and get good at it. So, what do we give Pang, chat? I'm giving that a 9 out of 10. An easy 9. If not, maybe a touch higher. I would have gone to 9.5, but there was definitely one death there where like the collision detection looked a little bit iffy. Generally, the collision detection looks good. It's a near perfect port of Pang, and there's only one instance. I can't think. Maybe 2 levels where a ball could get stuck and you can't reach it. You have to wait for the level to time out. Other than that, it would have got like a 9.5. I don't know what else could do there. The background graphics sometimes can look a little low res. That's the only, like, I'm nitpicking. You have to be nitpicking. Future Kite gives it a 9. Hey, Future Kite, welcome in. Lord Rasperger a 9. OSG says not a patch on Pang. Fenrir a 9. Magic Knight a 9. Oh yes, the C64 console, the GS. Weird how they called it the GS. So we've got the GX here. They had Terminator 2 release for it, and he had like press space on the keyboard to start. That's crazy. Hello, bumhole. Anna's arrived. Oh, you're ill. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. Is it migraine or just poorly tum tum or poorly bot bot? Sorry to hear that, Anna. I hope you get better soon. We'll try and cheer you up tonight, Anna. Where have you crawled and slivered out from this evening? Legion gives it 9.5. Robin, 9.5. Better than the SNES version, he says. Really? Wow. CPC Game Reviews gives it a 9. Dreamy a 9. It's a fun game. Wreckhead says good version. Neil gives it an 8. Mame Hayes, easy 9 out of 10 port. Ferg, 8.5. Skin Party. You just looked it up. What is it? Oh, is it where you smoke weed? I'm not up on the current lingo. Davey says music was amazing. Brilliant arcade port. Has to be 10 for what it is, or 9.5 if it's just popping balloons wind you up a bit. Main House is best home port of Pang from back in the day. Really? People doing the dirty and damaging property. Oh, right. I see. Pang in the arse. Have you been a pang in the arse, Mad Shovel?
Well, if you can't play Alcon 2020, it's going to have to be either Copter 271 or Cisco Heat.
Well, Cisco Heat wasn't released on the GX4000. Do you want me to play one of the worst games released on the console? You want Copter 271, Man Shovel? Good lord. I'll make a note of it. Just bloody 271. Thank you, Man Shovel. Pumpkins in the chat for Man Shovel. Why would you even want Cisco Heat? I guess that was a joke, because you knew it wasn't released on the GX4000, didn't you? Man Shovel gives it 8.5. Malamut, welcome in, Malamut. Gives it 8.75 out of 10, and Alk an 8. I think it averages out to about a 9, I think, from all that. Yeah. We've got to show the best and the worst. Alright, okay. Let's show another new game quickly then. Which one shall we do? Right. Oh, blimey. Okay. Let's do... Alright, okay. Alright, do this one then. Patacaisse. Patacaisse? I don't know how you pronounce this. Oh, hang on. I need to get the right file here. Right, hang on. Here we go. This is Patacaisse. And it's a very simple puzzle game. Like I said, a lot of these games are very small and simple, the new games tonight. Kids put parents through sometimes, but then I guess we're no different. On my 18th Fenrir's 18th birthday, my guests trashed the entire street, stole every for sale sign, and dumped them all in my living room. Bet your parents were delighted with that, or did you manage to clear it up before they got back? You thought Cisco Heat was on the GX4000. Don't give you that much credit. Fair enough, Man Shovel. Oh, is there an Outrun Amstrad version? Asked Dreamy. I can't remember if it was good or not. I'm going to play Outrun on the Mega Drive, Game Gear, and the other console, the name of. Oh dear, Dreamy. Well, it's not the GX4000 Outrun, but it was on the original Amstrad CPC, and it was terrible. Absolute terrible. In fact, most Outrun versions were terrible on all the home computers. Oh, sorry, his Patacaisse GX is a rush hour-like game based on Patacaisse VG5000 by BDC Iron. Right. I see these games advertised on mobiles quite a lot. Mobile phones and Android stores. There you go, Dreamy. Yeah, Outrun was bad on the Amstrad. It was bad on the Spectrum. Amiga. I think C64 had an okay version. So what do you got to do, chat? You see this car here? You got to get the car to the exit. You got to move the vehicles out the way. I've seen games like this on like Android in the Play Store on Android and iOS. Oh, okay, that stays there. So we need to be able to move. Oh, I get it. And then you select this one, you move that there, and you can move that there, and you can move that there. Move that there. Oh no, wrong one. That there. That there. Hey! That is it. It's a traffic moving simulator game. You've got to get basically this coloured cart to the exit. I don't know why this choice of pastel colours though. When the GX4000 can do like bright, bold, beautiful colours. So basically we'll work backwards. This has got to move down here. So that's got to move this way. That's got to move up. That's got to go here. That's got to move down. Oh god, right. So the only one that can move to start with is this one. So that's got to go up for some reason. That's got to go down. That's got to go here. That must go here. Okay. Yeah, my mum's quite forgiving, as were my neighbours. Unfortunately, it cost one of our neighbours a potential sale of their house because the buyer saw the sign was gone and thought it was sold. Oh dear. Oh dear, Fenrir. This comes back down here. And that goes back up here. We work our way across. Ah, there you go. Brrrrum. There you go. Very simple puzzle game. There's no music or sound effects though, which is a shame. Again, it could have been developed maybe a little bit further. Yo, Mike CT. Welcome in. Guten Abend, PicoGX Starter user. Has anyone had more of a messy birthday party than Fenrir's there? Has anyone got a better birthday party than, or messier one than Fenrir's they want to share in the chat? I think that's going to probably go there. That there. We need to move these across by the looks of it, I assume. Counts the number of moves you've done there, I see. I think these probably will want to come down. Oops. And move this across. This up. That up. Ah, there you go. Oops. Yeah, plays perfectly fine. Yeah. You're drunk as hell, Mike ZT. And Claude Rains, welcome in, Darren. What's up, Sweaty What? You know what? Not doing too bad actually. I've got the fan blasting behind me. The only wind noise from the microphone, that's what's picking up. All right, we'll do one more level. I think watching me play puzzle game is probably not the most exciting thing in the world. Parking simulator. Imagine that a Codemasters releasing this. It'd be like, Ultimate Parking Simulator. I don't know. What would they call this? The driver of that car had a C64 as a kid. Actually, it looks like a C64 game. It's very pastel-y, isn't it? So, this needs to come down. Lorry will have to come down here. Means these come across. Excuse me. Oh, I wasted a move there. Meh. Oh, hold on. Oh no, I moved this too soon. That goes there. Rum, rum. Oops. Yeah, I think I got it. There you go. All right, so there you go. No, this is a homebrew game released like a few weeks ago, I think now. This is Patacaisse. And if you want to download it for yourself, here is the link in the chat. There you go. Right, you get the idea of the game, chat. There, that was, I don't know how you pronounce that correctly. Patacaisse? 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 Anyone who's French in the chat want to correct me on that? Dreamy, you speak French, don't you? How would you pronounce that correctly? I don't know. Is it OSG's car? Says Ferg. I'm guessing they want to show the GX's palette split so they could use mode 1, but the horizontal cars have their own palettes based on screen position. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, maybe. Absolutely amazing, as the Codemasters would have described it. Yeah. Patacaisse. Hey, Jolly. Good night, Jolly. Take care, my friend. Have a great rocking weekend, man. Take care. Fenris is the best thing. At one point, I tried ordering a curry by yelling my order into the stereo speaker. Fortunately, one of my mates phoned the order to the curry house, so I still got my curry. Very drunk as usual, Fenrir. Alright. Okay, chat. Let's take a game request. What GX4000 game from the past, either commercially released or maybe a homebrew game over the last few years? Remember, there's been some great homebrew games. We've had Bomb Jack, there's been Bears, there was Ghosts and Goblins, there was Harry Attack Reloaded, Kung Fu Master GX Remaster, there was Blinky Scary School, Goldrack. You want your Copter 271? Yes, yeah, it's a cool puzzle game there, Legion. Being a homebrew, they deserve a fair chance. Simple ideas, we've seen some own creations that have turned into something special like that. Watch the Eggs game. Don't touch my eggs. That's what you mean, Legion, right? Yeah. Tomaric. Welcome in, Tomaric. A couple of people want Barbarian 2. 3 people want Barbarian 2. Wow. Chat spoken. Man Shovel, you have to wait a little bit longer. We will get to that, though. Don't worry. Interesting what Barbarian 2, because that had literally no improvements made or added for the GX4000 release. But we can have a look at Barbarian 2 for a little bit. Right. Here we go. Right. Barbarian 2, the Dungeons of Drax. We don't care. Now, would you like me to play as the warrior or the princess? In fact, it's even got less content than the tape disc original because it's missing the loading screen. Oh, Panza kickboxing. Yes, I'd love to do a bit of that in a bit, OSG. In the egg game, you have to bounce them if you head to the other side. Yeah, I love that game, Legion. That's called Don't Touch My Eggs. Princess is Ultimate Kitten. Oh, we're going to have to get another drink in a short bit. Yo again, Mike ZT. Alright, okay. Any other shouts? Are we doing Are we doing the warrior or the princess? We could do the princess. For a change. I don't think I've played as the princess before, really, on stream. Right. Alright, let's pause. Not a keyboard option. Remember, the reason there's a keyboard option is because these carts also work on the Plus machines, the 464 Plus and the GX4. Sorry, and the 6128 464 Plus and the 6128 Plus. Oh, hang on, have I? Great start. Okay. There she is in her well protected in her little gold bikini. Is that? Oh, it's up to run. I remember now. Which way do we go? There is a certain path and route, but I forget it. Oh, we have to wait for that to despawn. Bloody thing. The monster's energy is the... No! I'm doing firing down for this, but down also turns you around, which is annoying. Monster's energy bar is top left. Oh, yes, we need these skulls. These give you lives. Bloody, what's this? A chicken monster thing. Ah, chopped him in half. Oh, Dreamy, good night, Dreamy. Take care. Let me just pause there a second. Log on site, it's cool off here. Good enough to sleep. Night, night, guys. Hey, good night, Dreamy. See you again soon. And lovely to have you here. Let's put some background tunes on, actually. Take care. Oh, Motley the Ant. Hello, Motley. Sorry, my cat's just arrived in the office as well. Oh, he's all sad because he's all hot. Take care, Dreamy. Have a lovely weekend. I wonder how many sales this game cost the GX. I don't think it can have helped. Oh, no, Maze. They were just desperate to pump out any content they could get at the time. There was only about this game and 2 others in shops before Christmas. Oh, the other cats arrived. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello. I'm busy. Got both cats in the office now wanting fuss. I can't show you on camera. Elizabeth, the other one, the non-black kitty. If I pick her up, I'll be cut to shreds from kitty claws. Does not like being picked up. Oh, this is the item we need to find. I remember now. There's items you have to find on each level. Oh! Just had my head bitten off. Bloody hell. And again! Right, I'm killing that thing. Bitch. And now we've got to find the exit. What the? You again? That is a big, impressive sprite, I have to say. But there's not much improvement from the tape disc original. Actually, there's no improvement. It's identical. This was a Palace Software game. Weirdly, it's Ocean Software that released this for the GX. Yeah, that's a headache. Oh. I think it's the middle cave you have to go through here, if I remember correctly. We can chop heads off here. Oh, sod off. Come on. Ooh, I like that noise. That noise as you fall down. Oh, you bugger. Oh, for goodness sakes! I think if you time it right at the spinning jump sword, you can chop their head. Yes! Yeah. Let's try this cave. Oh, I think this is the right cave, actually. Oh! Ah! Try going this way. Ah! We found the item. It's the shield and like the acorn thingy. That's the two items we needed. Bloody hell. Can't believe I found the right way. I haven't played this in years. Oh, sod off. Sod right off. I hate getting stuck in the corner. Try and chop his head off. Ah, no headshot though. Then that pilot's going to get the cauldron free out in the GX4000. That is a shame. I wonder if I can find the exit here. Hang on 1 second. Barbarian. If I can, I'll leave it. I'll leave it there. Not the great. I found a map, but it's not the greatest map in the world. Yeah. Xifos, she's sexy. Mike, I think you are a bit drunk. OSG top left. There's Retro on Limb. Xifos, I think you have to time it with the spinning jump sword. You can chop their heads. Yes. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I read that out. Yeah. On that one, you can only kick it. Oh, you're right, Legion. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Now that this map sucks, I've just picked up. I wonder if the Spectrum map's better. Just quickly. The Spectrum map's better. I can't find where I am. Oh. Oh. You can have a look at where I'm looking. You can have a look at what I'm looking at if you want, chat. Hang on, where's my browser capture? Trouble is the Spectrum version with his lack of colours. I can't tell on here where the items are. Oh, there's the. Oh, that, right. There's the there's the item. The first item. Where's the shield we just picked up? Or is he just not showing on his mapping? Oh, whatever. I can't see it on this. Though, to be honest, I'm not trying to do a full playthrough here. I'll leave it. I'll have a little play for a little bit longer, and then we'll... we'll move on. So it's supposed to be that giant saw that acts as a guide to compass you. Yes. That's telling me I'm moving east now. So if I move, I think if I move this way, I'm moving east. Oh, God's sakes. So, yeah, it's... Oh, this might be the right way, actually. Oh, for... Why does it face you the wrong way? On the level. It's a pain in the arse. No, no, no. It's a very frustrating game, this. Now I've got to fight that thing all over again. I think it gets its energy back. One life left. Spawns me the wrong way round. Thanks, game. Or maybe does that so I could run off the screen. And the main villain Drax is like the villain out of Altered Beast. See if we can chop his head off. Yay! We got a decapitation. Right. At least got that. Haha! We got another decapitation. Caleb Azza Calderon. Thank you for the £1.
Makes you wonder if Steve Brown had a flowchart made on post-it notes stuck to a corkboard that looked similar to that map.
It does make you wonder. Man shovel. Oi oi shoves. Oi oi. Well, thank you, Man shovel. Thank you, bananas. I'm sorry, pumpkins in the chat. Man shovel there. Well, you just raised the question: would you rather play this or Barbarian 1, the first game, the 1v1 fighter? Barbarian 2 or Barbarian 1, chats? Which one would you rather play? Hang on, I think I've just gone around in a circle. This is not good. The first Barbarian 1. The basic compass is pointing right. Let's go this way. This thing's annoying. Does look nice, but the GX4000 is better. Is capable of better colours and some graphics with its new palette. This is the same colours and graphics on the CPC version, of course. What about some music in game? Actually, I think we're on the right route to the exit, chat. I recognise this. You go south and move left and right for a bit. Looks great, but it's hard to know what you're at. Combat can be quite tedious, like just this. I'm just holding fire and left here. Yep, you have to jump over that lava. That's right, Legion. The art is quite cool, but the combat is basic. The pits are annoying, and the map is confusing as hell. That is true. Welcome in, Anthony. How's it going, my friend? You know the ins and outs of the GX4000 now, after your bomb jack conversion. No! We got the joystick left and right. I thought we were going the right way. Huh? We might have gone the wrong way now. I don't know. Sometimes chop this bloody thing in half. Oh, you sod. If this gets all its energy back, I'm going to cry. Is that a naked mutant chicken? Something like that. Right, scores out of 10 for Barbarian 2. We're going to move on. I'm about to die anyway. No more lives. Oh, no. Is it this way? Oh, screw this game. I got lost. I'll give it 6.5 out of 10. I think it's not aged well at all. That Woctologist on screen fighting. Oh, she has red hair. Notice it hasn't changed the sprite, top right corner, or the head. It should be the princess. It's still the warrior. That's lazy. Oh no. It will meet our doom. No, no, I'm holding. So 6 out of 10 from Terrible Coffin, 7 out of 10 from Retro on Limb, 6 out of 10 from Robin, Maginite 7, 7.5 from Man Shovel. Oh no, we're going back north again. Oh no, we're back to the start. We've looped back to the start. Oh, this game could get in the bin. Oh, I think we're deaded. Loser 6. Amsterdam Legion 6.5. Could be a bit better, but not the bad compass. Could be better. Compass kind of sucks. It's not a logical level layout either of the screens. A bit more background variation would help to not get lost. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There's ET again, yeah. Zampone gives it 8. Claude. Welcome in, Zampone. And Claude gives it 5. Doesn't age well. Yeah, we're moving on, Robin. Mike, she's 9 out of 10. Game 6. We have decided it's Yellow Belly versus OSG. 7 out of 10. Original Barbarian was a bit basic as well. at least the action was like pretty good fun. A lot of this gets a bit tedious. Even the fighting's tedious in this at times. But there you go. That was Barbarian II, the Dungeons of Drax. Okay. All right. Let's have a look at another new game very quickly then. This next one is called PicoGX. Now this is a very simple game as well. Apparently, I think it's a conversion of an old Spanish game that might have been more of a... I don't know. I don't quite... Hang on, maybe I'll get the website up. Because it was all written in Spanish when I last looked at it. I think there's now an English translation now. I read... Right, this is a version of a game that was previously written in Computing with the Amstrad magazine. Written by a guy called Roland A. Wadilove. And now, Shah CPC... Let me just get the right game up here. Oh, no, hang on. I need to put it in a different... I need to do this in a different emulator. Crap. Right, got it, right. Now Shah CPC has converted it to the GX4000. Loading up. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is PicoGX. PicoGX. Yeah, we'll do some more game requests after this. We'll do a new game, and then an old game, and then the last new game. Oh, I've got to plug this in the controller. Right, let me get that. Why is it not recognising my controller? Oh, it is now. So, this is a really old game, really old, simple game. But this has just been converted like in the last week. Ayuda al pobre tomato, la brossa de la pandilla di Minebil, que la ha sequestrada y arado en un laberinto de nivel con escaleras. I don't know. Whatever. Man shovel. Can you translate for us? Chat, I was going to grab a quick drink from the fridge. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Scorchio! It's like Anthony Gordon presenting. Hey, you know a bit of Spanish. OSG. Do some translation. Be right back. Chris Waddle. Butrus Scarley. Only a portion of us will get those references. Help poor Tom Arto escape minor Bill's gang, which has kidnapped him and thrown him into a labyrinth of levels filled with ladders. Hey! Thank you, Man Shovel. I think that will do. It's a platformer. Vida infinitas. Si or no. Infinite lives. Got it. Press a key. Thank you, OSG, for that amazing translation there. Right. Panic. Look at that. Press fire to continue, I think. Right. For some reason, I can't get this working in Win8. It goes really weird. Oh, another screen? There you go. That's what to expect. Right. Tom is in a right spot, tight spot. Will he manage to escape? With your help, he can do it. Thank you, Man Shovel. Right, there's no jumping. You can only move left and right or climb ladders. Watch out for the toilets. It's all about timing. And really, this doesn't use any of the GX4000's features. So I guess do that first. I suppose it's a bit Blagger-esque, yeah. But there's no jumping. No jumping at all. Oh, I pushed up too much there. I like the Manic Miner style toilets though. So, got some background tunes on. Oh, pardon me. Go, 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 go. Yeah, do these last on the right. There you go. I had a little go on the first level, so I knew what to do. This, I don't know. Yo, Tim! Oh, is it Deluxe Paint Tim? How you doing? And Will 101, welcome in. Oh, we've got a telephone to wait for here. How do we... Oh, for fart's sakes. I should have got the key first there. How you doing, Will? You ever seen tomatoes? The size of walking toilets? No, me neither. Oh no, have I screwed up? Oh, for fart's sakes. I think we got to be in front of the telephone, haven't we? I was looking for you on Twitch. I told you, Tim, didn't I? On Fridays, I'm on YouTube. Gotta wait. Be patient. Well, you found me. You found me. Good man, Tim. How you doing anyway? You surviving this heat wave? Oh my goodness. Maybe this time? Or not? This time, surely. No. Oh my god! Oh my god! It disappears underneath you. Oh no! I touched him with my feet. I don't know if I hit accidentally infinite lives or not there. I'll reset quick. Thank you for the GGs. Best not put infinite lives on. Well, there we go. It's panic. All right, well, I'll give it one more go. Kind of fun. Gotta be very patient. Don't touch. Let me put that through. Don't touch the balls. Can we hang on the ladder? We can. I mean, really, this game could have been released on the CPC. It doesn't really use any of the GX4000's features, but... Oh well, okay. Avoid the giant... Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Film I've still yet to see. Alright, here we go. Level 2. We'll have a little go at this, and then I think we'll leave it and move on. But it's actually quite a fun little. So it's a fun little game. 30 degrees at midnight. I know, it's crazy. My office temperature now has gone down from 33 to 32. So that is an improvement. Right, can we get in front of it here? Might be able to. No! Could have done there. No, that's going to get me. We're going to have to wait. 15 degrees C in Edinburgh. You lucky bugger, Mooser. I think this might have been a magazine type-in. Let me just check it. Computing with the Amstrad, apparently. It's from Computing with the Amstrad. A guy called Roland made it. But not Roland Perry. How do we get those last two keys at the bottom, though? Right, let's get down. Oh my goodness, it's sped up. Oh, oh. Check for the angry telephone. Alright, we made it to level 3. Let's see what... Oh my... Wow, okay. This thing on a spring. Okay, we've got a... I think we're just going to got the ladder straight away. Yeah. Okay. I think I've got to see an improvement. Meg. Yeah, Arnie. It's a new homebrew game, but it doesn't really use any of the GX4000's features, though. But I don't see any hardware sprites being used or taking advantage of its colours, or... Oh, you're not completely on the ladder, you get that killed. Oh no, I fell off! I fell off! Oh, I got wrecked. Okay. Well, I think that will do for that game. But that is PicoGX. And you can get it from this URL. There you go. Right. We'll have one more new game to have a look at later. But Man Shovel wanted me to look at Copter 271. Didn't you, Man Shovel? Right, which we'll look at now for him. If we must. If we must. Where's my Win8? Right. And it will update the game title. Second, let me just find the file. Okay. Back here. Here we go. Copter 271 from Loriciel. One of the last commercially released games on the system. Goes for a stupidly high price on eBay because not many copies got out there. And not great. Really bad game. One of the worst games on the system, sadly. Shame because it looked good on screenshots. And I think eventually, they didn't really finish the game properly. What a nice little intro there. I do retro bus, yeah. I pretty much got what I call like a full collection, apart from the Trojan Light Phaser and its games, and of course Chase HQ 2 and Gaza 2. Spend more time on the intro than the game. Yeah. In September 1991, they finished this. By then, the GX4000 wasn't on sale in shops anymore, I don't think. If it was on sale. They were selling them in shops for like £10 or something like that. Ridiculous. Really, Robbie? The Trojan Light Phaser and game sold for like £700 on eBay recently. That's crazy. Not bad music. Yeah, just get a PicoGX and you're sorted. Anthony says for the previous game, for a typing, it's pretty good. Totally looks like a regular TPC, though. You got some weird options here. You could turn the rotor effect off on the helicopter. Sound effects on. Jingle on as well. Weird you can do that. You can actually have 2 players in the game. Light gun's crap anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Might have to track out some light gun action maybe later if we have time. But there we go. Oh no, I missed the thing there. You get French and English. You volunteer to annihilate the invaders, and you take off on board the latest copter. Hence, I was wondering why the number. Why 271? Do you have a code? No. 2 players. Maybe it'll work on my site. two joypads though, OSG. Oh my god, I forgot how bad the controls were. Well, the controls are responsive, but it's got this weird inertia on it. Everything moves so weird. Oh yeah, you're better off sticking to the left-hand side. Because like you get these enemies that sweep across the screen, and they're always from the left. Power up. I think this is like a shoot 'em up, played by people who have never played a shoot 'em up before. Oh my god. Right, it's got like a vertical hardware scroll, but a software horizontal scroll, I think. Slow down. It might be a hardware horizontal scroll, but it's in steps. It's badly done. Oh my god. A shit 'em up. It's really... But how can I avoid that? It's really bad. Such bad gameplay. Oh, got a bomb. Nuclear bomb. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war. Hang on. Arnie says there's a 1999 game published by EA, and they couldn't understand. Hang on. That what audience the game was for. So they put it on a budget price after only 45 days, so the game couldn't earn bang. What game was that? Yeah, Tim, this is terrible. I mean, it looks nice, colours-wise and all that. I don't think I've ever got to the end of the first level. This level goes on for like an hour. It goes on forever. I think we've got another big ground weapon. Oh, that's a nice noise. Yo, Sir Nick Attack, welcome in. Just confirm, I'll be at the NVGE. Excellent. Have you got your tickets already, Nick? You can see on the stream. Hang on. Hang on, why did that not? There you go. You see on the stream here to the right of me, code Xifos gets you 20% off tickets. Oh, what does this one? What does this weapon do? Fires a big rocket. Oh, I've lost them. 3 lives left. Those orange dots in the middle. The main sprite kind of looks good. I like the rotor blade effect. That does look cool. I wonder if that does slow it down. If I take it off, does it speed the game up? Probably not by much. How you doing, Nico Boys? Code OSG gets you 20% extra prize put onto tickets. You get a commission. Yeah, but chat, it would be nice if we could have like an proper Amstrad meetup at the NVGE. Maybe come and have an evening afterwards. Go for a meal or something. Saturday 18th of July, Nottingham. Who would like to come down? Like several of us are already coming. And you got Roland Perry there. Maybe he might join for a meal afterwards. Oh, got extra firepower on the main weapon. Right, 2 lives left. It won't be long before we're over this piece of crap. Is anyone good going? I just told you! Me! Cheeky what's it? Always stick to the left. Because you always get those enemies flying across from the left to the right. Plus, Roland's there. All the sexy people are going. Gebs. She wouldn't know an Amstrad if it bit her in the ass. At least you can hold on fire button for auto fire on this. Right, last life. Oh no. Oh, massive slowdown. When will the level end? Oh, could it be here? An enemy base. I think I destroyed that turret, but the sprite's still there. Sod off. Sod off. Ah! No. We got wrecked. That's as best I can do there, chat. The best I can do. That was Copter 271. And like that goes for ridiculous prices on eBay. I don't know. Anywhere from like 200 quid up to, I don't know, 700 quid. End the pain, move on. Scores out of 10 for Copter 271. Not that bad. It's pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible. Yeah, I think honestly everything is here for this to be a good game, just bad execution. Yeah. I think there is potential for tweaks there to make that alright. I mean, again, I think like when you have a shoot 'em up that scrolls vertically, you need like a vertical resolution for it, not squished down for a horizontal. Like, yeah, orientation. Manchill, my pleasure. Legion 5 out of 10. Retro Lim a 5. OSG a 2 out of 71. Vine Shark is better than this. It is. Anthony a 2.71 out of 10. Very good. Robin a 5. Manchill 5.5. A Technic, I wish. Magic Knight a 5. Retro Bust a 3. Arnie a 6 and being generous. Technic a 4. Legion says request that great homebrew game. Oh shoot! That's a great suggestion. Where was I? Oh yeah, 2 out of 10 from main page. Don't think there was really any cases where I want to play this, but just show some of the new GX features in places. Yeah, we've got hardware sprites, and we've got hardware scrolling on the go. Although the horizontal scrolling is pretty awful. Lots of good use of the Amstrad GX's colour palette, but that's about it really. Neil a 2, Malamet a 6.5. Not always Swiv, Hybris, Battle Squad all work great, that wide res. I guess it can be done in play, yeah. I still don't like it, but yeah. There we go. Alright, okay, just very quickly then, we've got one more quick new game to look at, and then the rest of it is just going to be like requests of old and new for the rest of the night. And this is coming up. I will not play this for very long, chat. Put it this way. The game title comes in. You'll see why. Okay, this is there we go. This is GX Pong. And this was released last year. And I completely missed it. From SOT Digital, who made SOT Tactics and Bears on the GX4000. It's Pong! And who is ponging a bit after all the heats of today? I think I'm a bit whiffy at the moment. Blimey. Retro Lim's desperate for wild streets. Hey, Mabs! Welcome in. Desperate for Peng. Again. Oh yeah, the average score they've copped to 271. Probably about 4.5. I'm going to guess from those scores. We could have 2 players. Easy or hard? Let's go for hard. How hard can they be? Right, and the blue bats. Chute is orange. Alright. All right, yeah, they seem to be pretty good, the AI. Oh, I got a point back. Oh, bloody hell. It's 2-1. Bloody hell, it's 4-1. Oh, no. All right, this is nice and smooth. Well, it's Pong, everyone. Hey, good night, Mike ZT. Take care, buddy. Night-night. Have a great weekend and treat that Schneider right, Mike ZT. Take care, mate. Yeah, well, it's a perfect version of Pong. What more can you ask for? It's Pong. There you go. Yo, Aaron, how's it going, mate? Sadly, the 5th axis wasn't on the GX4000. It's a cool game. How you doing, Aaron? Welcome in. What's the score limit on Pong, by the way? Does anyone know? 5-7. Oh, I snuck it there. Yeah, computer AI is pretty good. AI on it is pretty good. Oh, no. Yeah, this came out last year, 2025, and I completely missed this. Wasn't like a big release anyway. With lots of fanfare. I mean, Pong is one of the oldest computer games in the world. It's not going to make a big lot of fuss in the scene. But yeah, it's smooth, responsive, it's Pong, and it works. It really should do. I think it's going to be first to 10, isn't it? It's a bit weird of 2 plates. I think there were plenty of Pong consoles which had the two bats per player. Makes it a bit more interesting though, doesn't it? Oh, win! Oh, there's a flashing win banner there. Oh, you'll make it happen, will you, Aaron? There you go. There's GX Pong. Got some cool music on the title screen. Yeah, Pong really needs analog spinner controls to work well. That is true. Oh, excuse me. So, if you want to get Pong, the file is available here. I put the link in the chat. The ball needs to be speeding up more. It does speed up a little bit, I think, doesn't it? Remember a British comedy show from the 70s, 80s where the men spent way too much time playing Pong on the telly? Anyone recall the name? No, that doesn't. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, no Schneiders for Mike, at your parents' place. Oh, well, have a lovely time with your parents, Mike. Take care, buddy. Oh, there you go. There was GX Pong. And that was our 4 new little GX games for the night. Right. There you go. So, chat, what would you like to see next? Do you have a GX4000 game request? Will you be playing the new Bombjack GX tonight? I missed the stream when you played it. I can do. Anthony Flack, who coded the game, is in the chat right now. Terrible Copy wants Panza. OSG wants Panza. The reason using Mediafire to host that, not a great site to use in my opinion. No, I don't like Mediafire either. I got Batman. We could do some Batman. Got 2 shouts for Panza. 1 for Chute. Navy SEALs. I wouldn't mind a bit of Navy SEALs, actually. I'd like to do a little run on Navy SEALs. But at the moment... 2 shouts. Panza better, actually. Alright, Panza it is, then. Let me just check the proper title for the GX4000 version. Yeah, I think it is just Panza Kickboxing. Right, okay. Panza. Alright, I'll have a little bit of Panza. I like this a lot. I think this is underrated. I seriously think Panza Kickboxing is underrated. I think the GX4000 version is probably the best 8-bit version by a country mile. Here we go. Panza Kickboxing. Oh, a little bit of music. Michael Winogradov again on the tune. He also did the tune for Copter 271. Aaron Azan. Again, buddy. Nice to see ya. Have a quick listen. Nice picture there. Andre Panza was a famous kickboxer of the time, apparently world champion. And he's the last boxer you fight against. This isn't a new game, Mabs. No, this was released as a commercially released title on the GX4000 back in 1990. You got this on the Amiga, Retro Lamb. So, Fenrir says, used to refuse radio promos that were sent via MediaFi, as did almost everyone else on New Dean Radio. Far better options that don't have dodgy malware risk. Ah. Yeah, there are far better media file sharing sites out there. Excellent, OSG. ST coming on your website soon. Right. The only thing missing on this, I think, is the training section. So, do you know what? No, we don't. How do we get out the preview? Oops. Oh, that's it. We don't want to do that. So there's a better version called Best of the Best Panza Kickboxing on the 6128 Plus, which has a training on it. Hey. I'm lost. Am I this? All right. Okay. I'm this boxer then. Oh, I see. Oh, this is the all right grading. I see. Dom Week is the first. Ah, right. Okay. Take on the first one. Right. Okay. Looks like you can't change the name on the GX4000 version. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Right. And the guy on the right then. there are 2 types of games on the console and the GX4000. Yeah, there are 3 releases of Panza kickboxing on the Amstrad. There was the tape disc original. There's the GX4000 version, and then an upgraded version called Best of the Best Panza Kickboxing for the Amstrad Plus, which has a whole training mode where you can upgrade your stats. Oh, I'm beating him. So I'm in the orange trousers. Your energy is represented by the lights. And his lights are nearly out. And he's out! Yeah, he's susceptible to those little kicks. The great animation there and really lovely graphics. As you move up the rankings, you go to better arenas and get a bit different graphics, and there's more of a crowd there. Yeah, the lights are health. So now we can go to the next boxer, the CB Rocky. Okay. Big kick to start with. Gonna judge the distance and use the right attack. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. I'm taking more. Yeah, we're beating him so far. This does look really good. Like, yes, yeah. It's just missing the training section where you can build up your stats. You look up your training though. You're not as strong for the next match. You do the training wrong. You've got like hit pads and do weights and stuff. That's in the 6128 Plus version or 464 Plus version. Best of the best. Shame you can't rename your boxer either, which is a shame. You can't see your stats, really, and how strong your boxer is. He's out! Some people don't like Mediafire, some people don't like Google Drive either. Just because I think it's just because it's Google. So where are we now? Boxer A, we're on the leaderboards now with $40,000. There we go. Moving up now. 6 fighters to go. Go to Mad Squeak. What? All right, we'll do one more fighter. When's the arena going to change, though? Whoa! What? Why? Why's my health gone down? All right. Oh, he's a stronger fighter. All right, we're even Stevens now. There we go. We're kicking his ass. Damn it. Should have stuck with the same dude. We don't move up the rankings, though. I don't know if it makes you stronger, keep fighting the same dude all the time, though. He also hit me at the same time there. Blood me out. Oh, he's out. Sit down, chump. Yo, Matt. I'm the one in the orange trousers at the moment. The Mad Squeak got knocked the F out there. How's it going, Matt? Let's go for Casanova. Will we get a different arena? It would be nice to see that. What? We're still in this? With no crowd? I don't understand. Oh my god. What? My big kicks are not working. Okay. Oh, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. Right, we found a move that works. Oh, it's even Stevens now. All right, okay, here we go. Technic. Good night, Technic. Take care, my friend. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you soon. Well, this is going to be close. Kick him in the shins. Oh, he's nearly out. Oh, surprise him with the big long kick, jump kick there. Let's put some background tunes on. Can we go to a new arena now? Please. That's Casanova out. On 50,000. Why am I still only $50,000? I don't get it. Why is my strength and... I guess I had to keep fighting the same boxes or something. Alright. Let's try the next one. What? We're still in the same arena. I don't get it. We do go to new arenas at some point, but I don't understand when. I think it's when you get over a certain earnings value. Stats will go up. This is well different from the Amiga version. I think they've had to remove some stuff to get in the GX4000 or something then. I don't... Not done many punches here. That's what they have told Tommy Fiore. Oh. Reverse punch there did a huge amount of damage. Oh, we're even. Spinning back fist. I tried it. No, I'm nearly dead. Oh no, I got knocked out. I think I could beat Tommy Fury in a proper fight. You would have a chance. I don't know. And his stupid dad. Maybe his dad. Oh, I got knocked out. I think I'll leave it there on that one. That was fun. But I don't know why I'm not earning money. I don't understand. I probably need to read the manual properly. Yeah, all my lights down. All my lights are out. Sales down. Oh no. I think I've lost a belt or something. No, he took it off me, so I've got to defeat TD Panther. But there you go. That was Panza kickboxing. You do go to different arenas. Like you go to one with all the proper lights. There's a crowd cheering and all that kind of stuff. And there's a girl that comes out with like a round number, round 1, and then she's there holding the sign up and stuff. So yeah, I don't get why we're still stuck in like the practice arena and stuff. I think it may be because like I haven't got earned enough money or something like that. Smoothie, did you miss the 4 games? I thought you'd been lurking. So we just did Pong. Someone converted Pong. We did PicoGX. It was like a little, very simple platformer. There was Patacaisse, which is kind of like you move cars around to get a car to escape to a certain exit point. And there was the Dragon's Forest, very simple choose your own adventure type game with almost like FMV, full motion video sequences. That was very cool at the start of the game, start of the stream, but it was very, very simple and basic. I don't know if she winks or not. But scores out of 10 for Panza kickboxing, chat. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm somewhere between like 7.5 to 8. I did, but missed some of it lurking. No worries. You were knackered, sorry. The Retro one gives it an 8. Robin Hook an 8. Iris G a 9. Cool. Aaron gives it... Is that 19 or a 9? Not that it matters. There's the other arena. There, yeah, finally. I think we saw it briefly at the start of the stream anyway. That looks much better, doesn't it? That looks absolutely gorgeous. That really shows what the GX4000's colours can do as well. Wow, that's quite a score there, Aaron. Yeah, Barry gives it 7.5. Oh, pretty, and Neil gives it an 8. It's Anthony 7.5. So far, yeah, I think it's probably an 8.5 average there. Gangster Arena. They should make Pit Fighter GX. Shouldn't waste their time. Shouldn't waste their time on it. Alright, chat. What game would you like to see next? Let's see. Let's see what the chat wants. And Terrible Coffin gives it a 9. It's cool. It's on par with the ST version. Sweet. Terrible Coffin wants Batman. Retro Lynn wants Wild Street. Pit Fight is awful, but it will redeem the god-awful CPC port. I just freaking love the music in Pit Fighter. It's one of the best tunes I've heard in the CPC. Oh, who wanted Bomb Jack earlier? Do you still want that? Maybe you should look at the show that quickly while Anthony's still here. The coder's in the chat. Or we could do one of those requests. Navy moves? Navy moves are Navy SEALs. Everyone wants a BJ. Do they, Aaron? Good lord. I think Neil wanted Navy Seals earlier. Navy Seals is good, but it's incredibly difficult. Does anybody else want Navy Seals? Bomb Jack? Yes. As far as I mistyped. Alright, we could show a bit of Anthony's Bomb Jack quickly, have a quick run, and then do Navy Seals, I suppose. Yeah. It's a good game to show off in the system. Alright. Do a homebrew. And let's do a bit of Navy Seals. Alright, hang on then. Here we go. Bomb Jack GX. Because someone said they'd not seen it before, and maybe some other people have not seen it either. And if we're doing a GX4000 special, we've got to show this off. I know we only just seen it recently, but there you go. I thought I'd just show it quickly. Rob did. And we'll get to your wild streets. We'll get to your wild streets. Good lord. Oh, why is it not accepting my button? Right. Ah, lost focus of the emulator. All right, we're in. Go on then. No, I'm not going to do any wall bumping. Trying to gather them together as much as I can. I have to get the colour changed to silver. Oh no! Oh no! I missed them! Oh, that's bloody annoying. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Specky version is the best. Not now. I think even on the original versions, I still think the Amstrad was the better version. Not by much. Specky version was pretty decent. And we go. All that bloody bird. I didn't need to collect that bonus. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? I don't need that. Whatever. There we go. All 23 bombs, 50,000. I'll end up on 81,000 there. That'll do. I can get 100k. You've seen me do it before, chat. I don't need to prove how big me knob is on Bomb Jack here. Yes, this is GX4000 Bomb Jack. Did you miss the I'm sure you were there. We did the Bomb Jack GX stream like 3 weeks ago. Auntie's made a Bomb Jack GX4000 now. Oh! Oh, look at... Oh, I thought I did it without picking up a non-sparkling bomb, and then I screwed it up at the end. What a knobhead. Bonus life. Oh! Lip. Just snuck it there. It is now more arcade perfect than ever, OSG. He's tweaked a few things. He's improved his code. It is pretty much arcade perfect now. Apart from, like, some very, very minor things you want to quibble about. It's like best bomb jack in the world now. Oopsie daisy. Oh my goodness. That's going to put me off. Oh, Matt Myers. Matt, thank you. Me, you load of dancing sugars. Thank you, Matt. Oh, let me read that out. It says, thank you for the $5 there. It says, for all the happiness you bring to this community. Matt, that's very, very lovely and kind of you. Thank you, Matt. That's very lovely of you to do that. Thank you, Matt. Let's give Matt a load of bananas in the chat there. Oh, my caps lock was on. I don't know if that will work. Thank you, Matt. Let's see the bananas. Where can you get this? Oh, I'll put a link in the chat. I can't believe you missed that. I'm sure you're on the stream later. Well, I think you were later on, OSG. Bomb Jack GX. I've got the link here. There you go. Link is in the chat for this version of the game. You came in late. Oh, you silly sausage. I thought you might have been lurking and watching. But yeah. There you go. Right, there's a link in the chat for you, buddy. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's very lovely. Lovely of you and very kind of you. And I do appreciate it. And I appreciate you, Matt. Thank you, mate. All right, let me just... Oh, so I was doing well on this level as well. Oh, I could sneak under him. Oh, the bird spawned. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Got no lives left now. Fun level this, but easy to screw up. Stupid boy. Can't believe I screwed up that. Yeah, Anthony! I thought you were still here. Did you just... Yes. This is Anthony's... This is Anthony Flatco did this one. And if you have the... What's even cooler, if you have a PicoGX, which is this special cart, you put the latest firmware in there, it allows you to save data, right? And you can, and if you have a compatible game, it will save your high scores, the PicoGX. And Anthony has done the thing that will allow you to save the high scores onto the PicoGX. So this game will save your high score data. If you use HDL emulator, it has a new plugin in it that will save your high scores as well. So you play this in HDL emulator, enable in the plugins manager in there the PicoGX something or other, it will save your high scores as well. How is that possible with a cartridge? But it is. It is. That's very cool. So there you go. There's a bit of Bomb Jack GX there. Lovely music here. And that's an awesome, awesome version of the game. Now, we did play this extensive recently, so we're going to move on. Let's do a bit of Navy SEALs. Well done, Anthony. And I'm working on a bit of a Bomb Jack thing anyway for the channel, so you're going to see more of this very soon, hopefully. Let's do, as requested by a few people, a bit of Navy SEALs. Whoa, look at that. I'm just going to go grab a quick drink from the fridge. On the PicoGX, yeah. No whiskey. Be right back, grabbing a quick drink. You want a bit of Tintin on the moon? Remind me in a bit. We've got Wild Streets coming up for Retro on Limb. Oh Shoot for Legion. Maybe we can do that after. Nice tune here. Ooh, Navy SEALs. What? Where's that quote from? Where am I quoting that from? Ooh, Navy SEALs. Hey Anthony, you didn't like this game, did you? Let's see if I can remember how to do this. This is a ridiculously tough game. Right, I fired my gun by accident. Jump shoot there. Jump shoot here. Bollocks! Alright, I died already. Hang on, there's a GP arrived in the chat. Why is all the GP commands? Right, you have to jump on this chain here. Dave Paul Jones! Welcome in! Alright. Reset. Try this again. How's it going? Are you up me delk? That was just a practice run. No. It's to be slightly off screen. Take him out there like that. There you go. I saw all these GP commands. Be here. I think you can jump on his head. Like Super Mario. Get a flamethrower. Mother... Bogger! You do the flamethrower for the rest of the level, you see. I don't think Hayes has been streaming tonight. I didn't see an announcement from him. If you land on them, you don't lose energy, and you can use that to your advantage on later levels from falling from great distances. Oh, that wasn't a flamethrower. So this, even the first level has a ridiculously tight time limit. Lose a bit of energy there. Oh, yep. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that's there. I'll come back for that dickhead later. Can I remember the route here? Crap! No! Titty biscuits! Oh. We're gonna struggle now. You got it, it was from Clark. Someone got it at last. Ooh, Navy SEALs. Alright, one more go. Actually, I could have ignored those guys at the bottom, actually, thinking about it. It's a great album, Titty Biscuits. Can't beat a bit of Mulligan and no air. Ah, I need to take him out first. That's what I forgot. That's what I forgot. Oh, nice. Nice. I landed on that proper. Full health so far. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Surprise, mother humper. You. For flip's sakes! Right, you can't get to them. I forgot. Oh, yo, Charlie. Charlie Farr, as I live and breathe. Hey up, me duck. How are you with Navy SEALs? gonna have to do it without a weapon now. This is gonna be hard. How's it going, Charlie? How is your stream, buddy? I'll have to be... I can't remember now if there's a crate down here. There wasn't. I've just wasted time. Oh no, I've got 20 seconds left. Freaking, oh no. I forgot. Garbage at Navy SEALs. Timer is brutal. I know. I'm gonna die. I just gotta jump across the left. Alright, I'll give it one more go. One more go. I think I could do it. I know the freaking full damage as well. I'm normally a Navy SEALs master, but tonight my skills have failed me so far, but I haven't played it in years, so I just don't need to take out those terrorists at the bottom. Safely ignore them. Oh, you bugger! It's that oil drum. Nice. No full damage there. Sweet. Okay. Hope it's all well. Stream was good. Trying a few games for a new long play. Ooh. Which ones? And which one have you chosen, Charlie? Get him. There'll be a guy here. Nice. But where you jump here, though. Mob. Maybe I do need to take those guys out, otherwise I could get shot. I forget how you do them. These guys land from the top. Right, you're going to have to go all the way across down here. No, jump across here. That's it, that's it! Look at that, world record time. There you go. That's how you do it. Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow on the Game Boy Advance won this week. Oh, nice. Let me just pause there a second. Let's take a break. Oh. You remember the so what's that Anna says? Is that the Reeves and Mortimer stuff? If so, what are you going to do with a chimney on you? Yes, Mulligan and O'Hare. I loved a bit of Mulligan and O'Hare. You remember the Brooklyn Panda? I don't. But tonight, I'm Navy SEALs Masturbator. Coming back to me. This level is brutal. You need to have the flamethrower again here and hold on to it. And go up and down the lift. There's the lift shaft there. You see that ladder in the middle? That's where the lift comes down. You need to be up and down on it, taking out all the enemies using the flamethrower. Do not die because you lose the flamethrower, and then you are screwed. I take it you've played PicoGX. Oh God, have you? Bless. It's not really a proper release. Turns out it was a typing listing in AMSTREAM Computer User magazine. And he's converted it Really, though, it's just an Amstrad CPC game from 1984 that could have just been put on a disc, Charlie. So it's nice. He's done that and made it into a cartridge file, but there's absolutely no use of any GX4000 features in it whatsoever. What was kind of interesting, the other new GX4000 game, it's barely a game, but it was called we played tonight, the Dragon's Forest. It's more of a concept, technical, working concept, and testing a game engine out more than anything. It was like a choose your own adventure game. It was very short. I mean, we didn't play it for more than 5 minutes. But he had full motion video, he said, kind of. It's more like GIFs he had working. It looked very nice. Like little snippets of videos for each location you go to. It's called The Dragon's Forest. You start in a forest. You can only choose like left, right, up, down, or fire button. There's no real action in it. You just choose your path for each game, each section of the forest. So you meet trolls and monsters and female warriors of big bosoms, and you fight a dragon at the end. Yeah, there's no jump and panic. No. All right. Anyway, you should see a panda eating biscuits. Oh, I'll try, Anna. Is this a Vic and Bob thing, or is this a thing you've seen on YouTube? Restaurant Bus trying to get Matt to watch Mulligan and O'Hare. There's not many videos of that on YouTube. I think a lot of them got taken down. I wanted to watch a while ago a bunch of Mulligan and O'Hare, and a lot of bits got removed from YouTube, sadly. Anyway, all right. Let's see if I can remember what I do here. Oh, you got to go here. Oh God. Right, we missed the lift, so we've now... We got time to do the bottom section here. Don't know. Oh, do we wait for the... If the lift comes down when we jump across... Alright, never mind. No! Oh, I hate when that happens. I needed to jump. Basically, we're screwed now. We're screwed for the rest of the level. I think there is another flamethrower you can pick up. Squished. Well, that's not good. Look at the dude's face in the bottom left corner. He's got a bum for a chin. All right. We're playing as Commander Bum Chin. Oh. I always wear Geordie jeans because they're extra tight around the arse. What was that? It does Amstrad Spectrum, Amiga AGA, Atari ST, Mega Drive, SNES, NES, Master System, PC Engine, and MAME now, Charlie File. MAME is class. Does C64 too, but I haven't released that yet. Oh, you talk about your new website. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got the grenade launcher. Oh, okay. We could be back in the game here now. Haha, chew on that. Whew. Talk. I think that's the flamethrower there we need. Alright, it's last life anyway. Yeah, I was talking to Kim, who's done the GX4000 video recently. She absolutely despises Navy SEALs on every system, apart from the Game Boy version. Game Boy version's actually pretty good. I had Navy SEALs on the Game Boy, and I enjoyed it quite a lot. Totally different game to all the other versions. Right. Dangerous here. There is usually a dude down here. There's the duder. If you do it like that, did you see what I did there? On the ladder, make sure you're slightly to the, I think it was to the right, I did it there. And then jump on the ladder and you slide down here. And then you slide past the edge of this platform, but Mario like jump and land on the dude's head and take him out, and you don't lose any energy. That is my top tip for that level, for that section there. There you go. That's an easy way to do that bit there. I think there's another dude here. Oh bugger! You have to be right in the middle. What? I needed the flamethrower. I must have been out of energy. Oh, we'll move on. Nice game over music. I must have been like, oh, was it full damage? It must have been full damage. I think that was full damage. Oh, that's a banger of a song for the high score table. Alright, scores out of 10 for Navy SEALs. The game is stupidly hard. But it's a shame really, because it does use like all the GX4000's features. Hardware sprites, hardware scrolling, the increased colour palette. The only thing it doesn't use is really the DMA. I like this a lot. I'm almost inclined to give it a 9 out of 10, but I understand why people don't like it, because it is so freaking hard. But I like a hard game. I have completed this. We did we did a stream of this, where I attempted to live long play it. We did live long play it, and I did complete this without snapshots or cheats or anything like that. It is definitely possible. You just got to put the time in and effort. Look, even on the demo, it shows the demo player, Mario jumping on the guy's head. Yeah, me too, OSG. It's a game, if you put the time and effort in and practice it, it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. You just got to know the route, plan it, practice it, get good. But I totally understand that people don't have the time and patience for it. Yeah, sometimes it's necessary, like, how can you get past 3 dudes shooting at a 45-degree angle? There is a way. There is a way. You just got to know this specific way of doing it, and it's freaking hard to figure out. without cheats, Raspergu. There's a whole Navy SEAL stream, AMSTREAM on my channel, Lord Raspergu. It's a few years ago now. I'm inclined to give it a 9, but I might take it down to an 8.5 because I understand people don't like it. Lord Raspergu gives it a 7, Terrell Coffin a 7, Manshield a 7, Legion a 6.5, Mabs Good Graphic a 6.5. Barney said, I've just offered 4 terrorists, but I'm such a weakling that I can't stand dropping down this ledge here. To be fair, in real life, that would be quite a drop. You're probably going to twist your ankle and break it. Lee Taylor a 6. It's part of the fun dying figuring out how to do it. Thing is, though, I only figured out the later levels because I took a save at the start of the level so I could just replay the level over and over. Back in the day, although you do get like a continue, but back in the day, going all the way back to level 1 to go through it all again to get back to level 4 to replay level 4 would have been a slog. And I've been like, do you know what, I can't be arsed. Anthony 6 out of 10 just don't find it fun. Yeah, exactly. I'd understand that. With the benefit of like emulators where you can like take a save before the start of the level and just practice and re-practice the level, yeah. I do that now, that's how I learn games. Yeah. But back in the day when you didn't have that, you wouldn't be able to learn it like that, you see. And it does make it less fun. It's more fun now because I can practice level 4 over and over and over and over and over and get past that stupid section and then like get really good at the game and then start to enjoy it. I could never get past level 2 on this back in the day, so I just gave up playing it and went, nah. 7 out of 10 does a few things right with modern hardware, but also does a few blunders. Yeah. I would have thrown my C64 off a wall back then. I hated hard games. Yeah. It wouldn't have lasted long with me, this game, to be honest, back then. But there we go. Alright, so let's move on to one of the worst games on the console. Is Retro on Limb still here? Because he's been wanting this all night. I hope he is. Retro and Steve, are you still here, buddy? If not, I don't have to play this one. He wanted Wild Streets. Brace yourselves. Yo, Steve, are you still here, buddy? Oh, I hate Miami Vice. It sucks. But I don't know how bad the C64 one is. The Amstrad one is terrible. Steve, Retro Lim, he's still here? If he's gone, I won't play. I don't know. Unless everyone else wants Wild Streets. Does anybody else want Wild Streets? It was Retro and Lim that really wanted Wild Streets. Alright, tell you what, I'll save Wild Streets in case Retro and Lim comes back. We can do it after this one. Let's do our homebrew. And I'll do Wild Streets after this one then. I'm going to do Oh Shoot. This is fun. Alright, okay. Right, where's this gone? Right, there we go. Right. I like driving about in Miami Vice, but I knew it was caca. It was even hard controlling the bloody car in the Amstrad version and Miami Vice. Anyway, here we go. This is Oh Shoot, a homebrew game. It's kind of, oh, we're a bit cropped off a little bit. I might have to do a... Hang on. That's not much better. Hang on. I had a specific cat. Oh, I buggered it up. That's why. Hang on. Ah! Let me get this captured. Should be able to see it better. Right, that's better. That's better in screen now. There we go. Hey Ori, how you doing, buddy? I'm surviving like everyone else. Temperature in our office has now dropped to 31 degrees C. So this is Chris Lord's first ever Amstrad game, let alone Amstrad GX4000 game. There's different levels you can load up here. And you got to control your parachutist. If that's the right word. Oh, I like this level. That's nice looking. We'll start on the first level. You have 2 players. When we last feature, well, this game, when it first came out, I can't remember when this came out actually. I've got the box physical release for this one. Hang on, get ready. I forget how you play this. You've got to land at the right moment. Oh, bugger. Yeah. All right, so it's fire to jump out the plane at the top. Oh no! Hit the helicopter. And you've got to navigate past the helicopters. I suppose there was an arcade game called Skydiver. I think it's probably based on that. There you go. And you've got various landing points that you can land at. You get stars if you get very close to a helicopter. Oh no, I landed in the sea. I'm out. Right, you get more points for landing at the bottom. Oh no, I've been chopped by the helicopter's blades. Wrecked. It's pretty toasty, Matt. Oh, bugger. No. Not doing very well. Your beer condition is on fully. Let's give level 1 more go. Try and land in the middle on the desert island if we can. Yay! Try the one bottom left here. There you go. Your multiplayer's up. Alright, cool. Oh, 2 stars there. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun, simple little game, this. I don't know how you get your multiplier up. Oh, the multiplier's gone up again. Oh, a helicopter's got stuck behind the lighthouse. Watch it going mental there, bottom right corner. Oh, it's out. Oh no! It's been shot by the helicopter there. Oh, for goodness sakes. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. There used to be an airfield near where we lived, and we used to watch people parachuting out of planes. One time, someone's parachute didn't open all the way down. Never found out what happened to them. Bloody hell. Yikes. Oh, I guess if you keep landing, that's when the multiplier goes up then, I guess. Star there. The multiplier go up now? Yeah, that's why the multiplier goes up. Keep landing. Keep getting multiplier. Keep going near the helicopters, you keep getting stars. Ooh, whoa, sliced. Ooh, ooh, nasty. That's why you don't do skydiving. Alright, I'll show you one of the other levels. Which one should we do? We've got the desert. Got this. City skyline. We'll do this one. This one looks nice. Oh, you got a really tough one here. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That's gonna hurt. They usually have a backup chute. Supposedly, I think, Anna. Oh, that's so not fair. The helicopter came down on me. There we go, 50 points. Yeah, nice fun little game this. Very simple, but just very well made and executed. And nice graphics. A nice little jingles and music. It's not really pushing the GX4000 hard, but hey, it works. Oops, a daisy. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a bit. If the big man wanted me to fly, he would have given me wings. There you go, it's game over. Alright. What would you like to see next, chat? Is Steve Retro and Lim back? Are you back, Steve? We were going to do Wild Streets, but you weren't here. Just checking. I see your stage look lovely. Quick, simple, light, but very nice. Yeah, actually, I'll show you the box of this. Very handy. Oh, there it is. But if anyone's got a request they want to see, I think someone asked for Tintin on the Moon. Steve wanted, Retro and Lim Steve wanted Wild Streets, but there you go. There was a physical release for this. There it is. Lovely cardboard box, this. I might, if I can get it out, I'll show the insides just quickly. There. And a GX4000 card. Not many new physical releases of GX4000 games. And a little manual. That's lovely. There's the back. Oh, the same size as one of the old like ocean boxes or something like that, so that's cool, innit? There you go. Alright, let me know what you want to see next, chat. Go Xifos, do a dance like this little dance. It's a catchy tune, yeah. Alright, so do we want Wild... Right, I don't know, I'll save Wild Streets for Retro on Limb. So do you want... shall I choose something? Or, what we haven't done. Do you know what we haven't looked at? The Ghosts and Goblins conversion. Maybe we should do that next. Hang on, where's that? Is it? No. Ah, I haven't got a file for that actually. You want Tintin? We could do Tintin first, if you want that. Actually, I'll just download this. Terrible Coffin. Are you still here? Yeah, I think Terrible Coffin wanted Tintin as well. We can do that. Terrible Coffin, are you still here? Is that what you wanted? Speak up. I'm about to choose the game. And chat as well, if you've been enjoying the stream tonight, don't forget to give us a like and a thumbs up. Oh, I think you might have left. Guess some Goblins. A20 Xifos version. Right. Yeah, we'll do this one. Here we go. Ghosts and Goblins. The 2020 Xifos version, because there is a 6-1 Tibet Plus version being made. That won't work with the GX4000 though. That's not a bad loading screen. Yeah, thanks everyone for giving us a like and a thumbs up. If you haven't already, please consider giving us one. I'd very much appreciate it. Yeah, this is a decent homebrew port. Not exactly arcade perfect, but it's very, very good. Thank you, Legion. Ooh, Ooh, nice version of the music. Alright, what do you think to this, chat? That bloody zombie got in the way there. What's in the pot? Oh, he got away. Yeah, it scrolls very nicely. Got to see how the red armor behaves shortly. You run out of beer. No, sad times indeed. How much have you had tonight? I bet you needed a few beers after New Style Gaming's shenanigans. Oh, that's good. He didn't allow me to, Oh. Just like immediately spam him. He jumped straight up. Do we get the armor? You normally have to jump somewhere for the armor. Armor? Maybe not arcade perfect then. All of them. All of the beer. No armor dropping. Whoever made this hasn't studied the arcade original. Oh well. It looks lovely though. Oh! Oh well. No! No! We didn't want that weapon! We need a new weapon stat. Oh, I might as well restart. No arse candles tonight from Anna. Oh, Anna, were you here for Copter 271? I think that probably deserved an arse candling. Or what did you, think of Copter 27? I can't remember. I rate Robocop. It's identical, so it's plenty. So nothing much like the graphics. You talk about Robocop 2 on the GX, Anna. What did I miss there? Sorry. I like the music on this. It's quite a funky version of the music. Flip's sake. You're very out of it tonight. Are you alright, Anna? What are you poorly with? Bloody flame weapon or torch again. We want the dagger. Nobody wants the flame weapon. So what are we thinking to this port so far, chat? We liking it? What? I was ducked! I think that should have hit me. Ooh! That was lucky. I just no point in seeing Robocop as it's the same. Same as what, sorry, Anna? You mean the GX4000 Robocop? They stayed down for too long. They need to be... That needs tweaking a bit. I'm not getting any lag on my end, don't think, man shovel. The dagger! And they immediately got killed. Same as CPC, yeah, graphics CPC game identical. Oh, axe there. Oh. So, I don't think anyone's ported. If someone's converted Robocop to work with the GX, it would just be like to get the controls, you don't have to use keyboard and all that. Are you thinking of Robocop 2, Anna? Because Robocop 2 is a GX4000 exclusive. Oh my god. That is might be worth looking at. Although, we are getting a bit late. No! Oh god, I'm not concentrating. Hit detection off a bit. I've not spotted that being off. Oh, I'm gonna have to reverse. Has anyone else spotted hit detection being off? Dagger, yeah. Ooh, do you think that was a bit off? Seemed. No, Robocop 1 was not on the GX4000, Anna. Just Robocop 2. You're in the wrong timeline again. I'll give you another go. This is harder than I remember. Music is freaking great. I think it's slightly more funkier than the arcade original. Red armor may be a little bit easier to kill, unless I'm really good at killing red armors. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe you're thinking of Batman. Yeah, Batman is just straight Batman from the Amstrad CPC. We've got the dagger. We've got the dagger. Nice. There's little point in seeing Batman, I think. If that's what you mean, Anna. Batman is just the same Batman game on the Amstrad CPC, that's on the GX4000. Although it's got a slight change of colours. Sausage monks, Anna! No, why did... I'm an idiot. I think the sausage monks are a bit more brutal on this. Did you want to see this arcade at Blackpool? What am I doing? Well done, OSG. Is it me, or is this version a little bit harder? I'm not getting any armor drops. No one wants the bloody flame weapon. Armor. Oh my god, we Pummeled him! Yes! You completed it twice. So you did. You got the bad ending. You had to go loop through it again to get the good ending. Type thing. Oh, you knobheads! You did well done, mate. That's seriously good. Armor. Nice. We're on our way. Oh my God, we. We hit a guy from here. It's really good, this version. Should have ducked. Should have ducked. It's not spawning a guy there. Damn. Hit through the wall. Ah, I was trying to duck. Oh, there's no dude. Where's? There's more space to kill them in this version. That's cool. Hockey's showing up to kick your ass. No exit is worth a play, Trey. Are you kidding me? That is, in my opinion, the worst game in the GX4000. Worse than Wild Streets. Careful jumping here. Ah, I'll have to wait now. Oh, I'm going to run out of time. I did kill him through the wall. Oh, okay. I'm forgetting what I did. Oh, I'm wasting loads of time here. The clock. Right, there should be two bosses here, isn't there? Oh, armor! Ooh! Take a key for coming in. Gladly. Oh, take a break, just a sec. Alright. No, Redbirds. Redbirds? Oh, did you get blue and Redbirds on the arcade original? I can't remember. Why is Toki naked? Because he wants to be. Nebulous is the most frustrating game on any platform. Oh, I've torn my... If I had hair to tear out, I would have done on Nebulous. People have seen me lose my rag and Nebulous quite regularly. Oh my goodness, I forgot to take my pills. Chat, I was meant to take my meds. Got to hours ago. Naughty's eye. Oh. Oh. Done. Sorry about that. Oh dear. It's a great game, but an evil game. Nebulous is a barrel steward. Yeah, agree with both statements there. And there's no rage like a feud rage, though. Oh. Yeah, you see me losing my rag to feud before a few times, haven't you, Fenrir? A few of you see me do that. We have that in the bloody your tournament. Thanks, Fenrir, for that and put me through that. I forget you forget your blood pressure meds all the time. You haven't took them for 4 days. Well, the heat's been putting you off or something like that. I think you need them more than ever in this heat, mate. Bloody hell, go and take them now. Good lord. Nightbot's going bananas at the moment. Sorry, chat. Yes, redbirds fly directly at you and the redbirds home in on you. Oh, should they have appeared at the moving platforms that are going up and down? Is that when they start appearing? Yeah, this version is not particularly arcade accurate. I mean, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's really good. Plays well. The music is fantastic. Graphics are really decent. There is certainly quite a few noticeable bits where it's not arcade accurate. The new version being made by a totally different team for the 6128 Plus is kind of really homing in on arcade accuracy from what I've seen. To do the top 10 of the most frustrating games would be very interesting. That's really good, Ori. That's a damn good suggestion. What do you think, chat, are the top 10 most frustrating games on the Amstrad? I think we've got 2 there. Feud and bloody hell, what was the other one? Nebulous. Feud and Nebulous. They've made me rage more than any. I think the top 2 there's 2 games have definitely made me rage a lot. Airwolf. Good suggestion, Anna. Well, it's a debate. I reckon I actually function better on high blood pressure. When I take them, I'm so lethargic, so I only take them when I think I'm going to die of an aneurysm. Oh. Yeah, there were some meds I got put on. They're for my stop me getting migraines, but I think they also prescribed to people that have high for blood pressure as well. And they've changed it. What the? I think I got took off them because like they were making me fall asleep all the bloody time. What? You can't duck that? Yeah, that's a good tune, isn't it? That bloody bat at the start. That can get in the bin. Oh, thank you. Armor back, though. This feels a little bit slower. Oh, no, we're okay now. Sounds like you need them though, OSG. I'll be careful, man. Do what the doc says. How did we get the armor? Did I kill a zombie for the armor? Yeah, I think it was a lucky drop from a zombie. Oh, mother! Can't just be jumping around stupidly. No! You have to jump that. Who cares? I'm halfway to death next Friday. Is it 50th birthday next Friday, OSG? Oh, do we get a continue? I feel like playing a little bit more. Yeah, go on then. I mean, even the crap that God damn it! That bat is set way too low at the start of the level. I feel I've got to jump straight up at the start and shoot. No, we do not want. Son of a bitch. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, but I won't be here going away for the weekend with 32 members of my family. 32? Where the bloody hell are you going with 32 of them? Bloody hell. And you still speak to 32 of you members of your family? I mean, with me and my mum and dad, we barely speak to, Armour there. I think we barely speak to about... Basically, you can't count on both hands. The number of the members of the family we still really keep in contact with. You got 32. Oh, I suppose if like... Well, it's spawning a lot of armour. Children have been born and stuff. I suppose they're probably larger number we do, but yeah. Your 50th next Thursday, Anthony. Bloody hell, we're gonna have some... Well, we can't sing happy birthday to OSG, but we'll sing it to you, Anthony. Miserable git abandoning us. I think the safest way is around this way. Oh, that was bloody close. Damn it! I remember there used to be a whole website called Death Clock or something where you asked a few questions about your health and life and then predicted when you were going to die. I mean, that might still exist, man. Appleby, where the gypsies go, we're all going to Wild Rose Holiday Park. Far too many spawns on this. Oh my god! Far too many sausage monks spawning. Is there always an armour there? On the arcade? I think the red armor is probably too easy. I don't remember the armor being that easy in the arcade. I remember him being much more of a swine. Whee! Oh, I said that, and then I get bloody killed by one. Oh my god! Yeah, if you jump in a certain place, the armor drops. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, we smashed him. Tortazoed, but then we Tortazoed him. There's always an armor there on the arcade. You have to shoot a secret spot. Oh, Anthony, you know your Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, crap. I'm going to go out of the way here. No! Blimey. All right. I think we drop down to the bottom there. I'm going to wait for this one at the top. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, we did. We had to go here. Oh my days. Gotta jump in this one at the bottom. Woo! That was close. Oh, I hated that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oof. Oh! Aims from the bottom. Please tell me that was a respawn point. Is Gunsmoker's frustrating on the GX4000 the arcade version? Anyone know? Gunsmoke is not on the GX4000. But they did get an Amstrad CPC port. And it was long, slow and boring from what I remember. Hate them imps. Me too. Oh, do we get a continue? I don't know. Could be game over. I don't know how many continues this version gives you. Oh, we get another continue. Alright. Never been to Appleby before. What's in Appleby? Apart from the holiday park. What's Appleby like? I'm not going to wait till it's right on top of me to be sure. Or not. I broke my own... Went against what I just said. How far is that next platform? Alright, you had to do this. Yeah. CPC Gunsmoke is rough as guts. Yeah, it's not a good version. Oh no, we did a good thing. What I screwed up. No, what the? That's right on the edge and it slipped me off. It's nice unless Happy Fairy's on, then it's like an episode of Peaky Blinders. Ah! Based when the horse fair is on. Oh, right. Appleby Horse Fair. Is that what it's famous for? Right, jump here. I rushed it. And I screwed it up. Xifos, usually it's a quaint old market town, but when the horse fair is on, there's about 1,000 gypsies there. It is wild. Whoa. Ride the horses across the river to show them. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like it's going to be nuts. I don't know when to jump here. Oh God, how do I get back up? I don't think you can. I think you're screwed. Tits. You've done a good thing. You can now change systems on my site without leaving the room. Oh, that's pretty cool. But why would you want to when you're playing Amstrad? Why? I don't understand. You know, the first few times I had it right. I'm getting it wrong now. Wait. No! I could jump to the top one. Well, way better for streaming. Yeah, totally. You just keep the room going. Yeah, like, yeah. Fancy changing to Amiga from Commodore 64, etc. and all that. Yeah. Great job, OSG. The triple tool Tazo. Here it's going to be about learning when's best to jump. Like, no, I've done it again, exactly the same. So sorry, chat. I think I'll have to abandon this soon if I keep screwing it up. Wasn't really expecting to come and do like a long play of this or anything like that tonight or anything. I keep enjoying playing this through, but that's going to push away. I don't know what the best point is to jump anymore. Maybe I can jump to the top one better. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's it. There we go. What in the... What the? Well, I landed fine on that, and he just drops off. Well, I could save some time, jumping straight up to the next cloud. I assume it's a cloud, it's meant to be. That works too, then dist. No, I can't do that. Okay. Okay, game. I'll be more patient. No, I keep thinking I can jump to that. I took again. All right. Chat, is there I'll start up again, but is there another GX4000 game you'd like to see tonight? Anything you really would love to see? Put your requests in the chat, and we'll see what you come up with. I don't want you bored seeing me die repeatedly here. I don't know why I'm not getting it. Even I'm freaking out here on this bloody cloud. We've done Copter 271, you cheeky sausage. That's what I'm looking to jump to. Just get the timing wrong every. Just immediately jump like that, right? And we're off and running. Right, we've got the red armor. Oh. Leave the armor there just in case. Bomb Jack or Sonic? We've already done both, I'm afraid, Ferg. Oh, would the armor be there? Oh, I'm not going back for it. Armor! Nice. What's the boss going to be here? Oh, it's another one of these. Oh, I nearly ran into it. Oh, I should stay still. No! I thought that's... His attack there was about to kill me right at the end. We did it. Robocop. Do you mean Robocop 2? Right, we're in the castle. I forget which is the safest way. What the hell is that spawn? We'll just finish this. Do you go the hang on? Do you go the left-hand side or the right-hand side? I can't remember. What's the safest way? Left side or the right side? Actually, no. That's you don't got this ladder there. That's a dead end there, is it? Those spawns are ridiculous. They are, aren't they? That does need tweaking. Oh my goodness. I need to get better at jumping these gaps. Wait for the sausage monk to go. Get rid of the skull before it jumps out. That might jump up. That sausage monk might move up on you. Can we avoid him? I don't know which is the right way. Left side or the right side? I think we've done the right thing. Two, 3, 10. Harry attack, just making random suggestions. My brain has melted. Oh my god, thank you, we did the jump. Do we need to go down there? Don't think so. Oh, do we need to go down to... don't we need to pick up like a shield weapon? Oh, you banked Terrible Coffee. We're asking for you if you wanted Tintin on the moon, but you disappeared on us. I don't know if we'll have time for it now. We'll see. We'll see. Right, we're now getting quite far in here now. Isn't there a shield weapon we need to pick up? Where is the shield weapon? Is it down from here or up? Do we carry on down or up? Let me just take a break a second. You were making something to eat. No worries, Terrible Coffin. You know Ghosts and Goblins, OSG. Don't I need to pick up a shield weapon? And is it nearby here? Yo, Lucas! Wigan winner last night. OSG, you went to bed with a migraine. Guess who won the Grand Prix last night? The Wigan winner has arrived. Yeah, I'm going to wait for OSG because he's looped the game twice. He knows about this. Where's the... Don't I need the shield weapon? And where is it? Is it on this level or the next level? Is this the last level? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, Lucas is sick of winning. I'm sorry, Troy. I need to stretch and stand up. Also, I'm getting a bit sticky. Ferg, I know you won three times last night, and still we didn't win the Grand Prix. The marble scoring it sucks. How you been, Lucas? What you been up to? It's all good. Bloody hydration breaks in the World Cup. OSG, do you know? I think the Grand Prix scoring was probably bugged. Yeah. Are you still with us, OSG? I've lost track, mate. Is this level 5? I think I've lost track. Maybe I should check down here. You got to get the shield to complete this part, Manshovel says. Where is the shield? Do I need to go down here to get it? Where is it? Not there. It's not down there. Oh, you... No. I've just paused it. Shield you only get in the second run. You have to farm sausage monks. Sugar. This sausage monk, as I paused, has just thrown a spear. I need to... God. How do I avoid this? I need to... Oh my God. That skill. Nice. Level 6. Now we're on level 6. What does this say? No, you get it on every run. If you don't get it, you get loot back to level 5. And Robin says, don't forget to give us stream a like, guys, and thumbs up. Yeah, give us a like and a thumbs up if you haven't already. This homebrew, yes. This was released in 2020 by Xifos, his name is. So can I get the shield on this level, level 6? You missed the weapon so you will get loot back. Oh no. Bugger. I wish you said earlier. I was asking. Unless this port is different or something. You did? Oh. I must have missed it. Got him! Bloody hell, how many of these buggers? Three of those knobheads. Go on, no... Sod off. Right, one of the bosses up here. That's your holy cross. Try again. Never get a shield. Mother puss bucket! Where do I get a shield from? How's that supposed to happen? 5, like I said. It's literally back to level 6, though. Oh, where the hell's the shield? From the shield shop. Leave that there. Ah! Maybe this is glitched. Well, that's kind of a bit glitched, that wall. Come on, you bugger off over there. Leave that there. We didn't really look over to the right here. Oh! Maybe this will drop a shield. Hits. Alright, we're gonna have to kill this boss without taking a hit. Oh! Mother humper! Shield! We got the shield weapon. Let's go. Finally. Right, this game is a law to its own self. If like there's no continue here, this will suck. After doing all that. Ah! I should have taken a save. That wasn't armor, that was a bag of cash. Man, Shivel, that wasn't armor. Actually, what we need here is sad trombone. We got all that way to the end of the game as well, but we wasted all our lives and continues unless the game doesn't allow you to have a continue on the final stage. I'm gutted about that. Is that a personal best for you, Xifos? I know we've done a live playthrough of this game on the AMSTREAM before, years ago. I don't know if we use snapshots or not to beat the game. Can't remember. Can't remember, man, Shovel. This was a preview of the Halloween stream. I tell you what, that could be a good game for the Halloween stream. But by that point, you never know, the 6128 Plus version of this game might be out. But there we go. All right, and just for we can do one more game for tonight. Then we can do a bit of Tintin to finish off. It's a pretty easy game actually. It's oh bloody hell! Hang on a second. Yeah, it's just Tintin. Right. So Tintin on the moon. Right. Right. Let me get the carts. Okay. Pretty easy game to play, this one. Doesn't take too long to beat, actually. Probably the easiest game on the GX4000. Apart from Wild Streets, actually. Wild Streets, you could just jump through the entire game anyway. Here we go. Great to see someone do a more arcade accurate port of Commando. That'd be cool. Yo, OSG, good night, mate. Thanks for your little hints there as well. And thank you again, OSG. OSG has been working on something for me, and he spent a huge amount of time this week already on it. OSG, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much, man. Love you, dude. Have a great weekend, mate. Take care, man. All the best to your family. Good luck with new style gaming. Take care, man. Have a good one. See you soon, dude. And I appreciate the heck out of you, man. Thanks, dude. Take care, and I'll speak to you soon, man. Anthony says about the last game, it's not fully accurate, but still one of the best games in the GX. It is, yeah. Very good version of Ghosts of Goblins. Nebulous rating 10. Oh, little animated sequence here. Go on. Oh, look at that. Go into the rocket. The very first screen you saw is about the only addition to the game that's different to the tape disc original that came out around about the same time. Or actually earlier than the game. That new loading screen uses like the GX's palette of colours that's available. Other than that, this game is identical. Take disc original. Honestly, I have no idea why this got released on the GX4000 by Infogrames. Really strange game to choose. Alright, let's play. So what we're doing here, we've got to race to, I think, a space station. We've got to collect all these red fuel bulbs or something like that. And they fuel our rocket whilst avoiding the space rocks. Oh. There we go. Do 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 do. Right, okay. Turn off gravity. Oh, there's a bomb. You gotta right. So, there's been sabotage. So, we need to find a fire hydrant. It's called, or fire extinguisher. Sorry, and we haven't found one yet. Turn off gravity off to float or climb ladders. I haven't found one yet. Is that one? Oh, I have got one. Right, who's the bad guy in this? There he is. Right, gotta put out all the fires. And defuse all the bombs. Right, there's one more bomb to find somewhere, and there's a fire somewhere. Could float up there. Have a fire somewhere. Oh, I forget the name of all the characters. Professor Haddock. No, is it Captain Haddock? Where's the bomb? If everyone gets captured, you're screwed. Right, he's tied him up. I can't see the other bomb. There's one more bomb to find, I think. The love letter to the French Amstrad fans. I guess so. Oh no, there he is. Captain Haddock and Professor Calculus. Right, that's got him. Right, that's all the fires out. Oh, that's it. Right, okay, we've done it. Once all the bombs have been diffused, all the fires are out, and he's been captured and tied up, you can move on to the next level, and you're back to collecting these again. And you got to get, and you're on your journey to the moon. So basically, you've got to progress to the moon. So that's the aim of it. So essentially, you're on a journey to the moon, but at some point, Professor Calculus boards and causes havoc. Oh no! But if he captures everyone, you're screwed. So I've got to untie him. What's his name? Captain Haddock, isn't it? Oh, there's a bomb. I need to float up to it. Turn gravity off. Right. Oh no, Haddock's been captured. Right, okay, got him. Oh, we've done it. There we go. What's the chat saying there? Thompson twins. Roberto Rastapopoulos. What? Is that what he's called in other versions of the books in different languages? Yeah, sorry, I've been describing the plot of the game and a bit all over the place of that. Sorry, chat. Misremembering it. I'll leave that one. Bloody hell, okay. We're already on stage 3. 5. Oh, it's got a fire hydrant. Sorry, fire extinguisher there. Why am I calling it fire hydrant? Not American. Holy crap, we did that stage quickly. Stage 4 of 5. Damn, Benry, I should have played this on B.H games. I might have got the world record for how quick I've done this. But we will be playing the GX4000 version, even though there's barely any difference. Rastapopoulos was one of Tintin's arch enemies. But I don't think that's who we're fighting here. Oh, will you sod off? Right, I need to get out. Fire extinguisher. Right, another bomb here. Right, he's been captured, so I've got to be very careful. I need to release Captain Haddock. Right, he's going to help now. Right, we just need to capture him. Oh, there's another fire. Yes! There you go. Holy crap. Right, last stage coming up, chat. And then all we've got to do is land our rocket on the moon. And we'll have, hopefully, if we don't screw it up, we'll have done a long play tonight. I think this game was kind of aimed at kids. I mean, Tintin books are kind of like kids' books anyway. Oh, we've hit a rock. Nice spinning animation on the ship. I'll give it that. There you go. It's Colonel Boris. Oh. What's that? Sorry. Yeah, if I could complete this under 10 minutes, you'll not be surprised to know. Right. It's a bold move sabotaging the rocket he's also on. Yeah, I don't know if he's actually fought it through. Right, I need... Right, I think that's all the bombs. Hey, any more fires? He's over here. Top right, top right. Oh my goodness, I think we've done it. Oh, just gonna land the rocket on the moon very carefully. Yay! We've just beaten Tintin on the moon. Also, Zypher, you nearly completed this with 70,000 points. A farmer friend scored over 128k without completing it. Really? How is that even possible? We have just... There we go, chat. There you go. That is Tintin on the Moon completed. Just before 3 a.m. There you go. I think that's probably a good time to call it anyway. You would have paid £25 on, back in the day for this on cartridge for the GX4000. I think you'd feel a bit shortchanged for this. Good grief. Yeah. Wow. Scores out of 10 for Tintin on the Moon if you want to. It's... I think this game was sort of aimed at kids. I think that was the idea anyway. It's something that like Mini Xifos could pick up and play pretty well. It's not quite obvious that unless you read the manual inside the rocket that you've got to pick up fire extinguisher. They're quite hard to make out in the background then, but anyway, unless you read the manual, knew what you were doing, it would be quite confusing, but once you know, I suppose. Yeah. A rat done bit my sister Nell as Tintin's on the Moon. What was that first bit, Anthony? Sorry? Tintin-tastic! There we go. I don't know. If you bought this on tape disc cheaply, it'd be a 7 out of 10. But it's very nice graphics though, I'll give it that. What about music in game? Music on the title screen was cool though, and it was well animated, the intro sequence. But yeah, I'll give it a 6.5. I mean, other than that, knowing that it's aimed at kids, maybe higher. But anyway, there we go. All right. And Robin gives it a 6.5. But how many GX games were CPC ports? Was it 11? Oh, blimey. Barbarian II, Batman the Movie, Crazy Cars 2, Dick Tracy, but it got a full remake. It used hardware scrolling, hardware sprites, and a whole new lick of paint graphics. So I wouldn't call Dick Tracy CPC port. They did exist on the CPC. It had a whole new version made. So I wouldn't rule out. I wouldn't call Dick Tracy CP. Would you call it a CPC port? Maybe then Dick Tracy 4. But it did have a proper whole new game made for it. I'll call it a port then if you want. Fire and Forget 2, 5, Clacks, Mystical, No Exit, I suppose, was also on the CPC, so that's 8. Operation Thunderbolt, 9. Panza Kickboxing was on the Amstrad, and then Amstrad 612 Plus, that's 10. Pinball Magic, which is also called Super Pinball Magic. Again, it had a little bit of a lick of paint, so that's 11. Pro Tennis Tour. But again, it had an upgrade in its graphics, that's 12. Switchblade came first in the GX4000, I think, and then came on tape and disc. So, which one is which? You want to call it a port? You can do. That could be 13. Tennis Cup 2 had it was a port of the, but again, it had a big lick of paint on the graphics. That's 14, and you got Tintin on the Moon, 15. Wild Streets, that's 16. Yeah, there you go. Would you call Burnin Rubber a port of WC Le Mans? No, it's a complete new game, but based on a similar engine. So, yeah, that many. Gaza 2, which still hasn't been found yet, is basically the CPC version with a bit of a lick of paint. So that, again, 17. Yeah. Whew. Ugh. And Chase HQ2, if we ever find it, it's just basically the specky version, again, with upgraded graphics and stuff, apparently. Funny to those who've seen it. But, wow. Okay, chat, I'm going to have to go to the outro now. Let's, we're going to finish things up now. To the outro. All right, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I've had fun with that. That was a cool, fun, nice, chill stream. A little bit different tonight. Nice to keep things varied and interesting. So, there you go. A bit of GX4000 action tonight. A wonderful little Amstrad console. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. And well worth getting a PicoGX cart for it now. Lots of little games being made for it. More coming. Definitely more coming for the GX4000. Especially now that Pico is out. Got more interest in making stuff for the GX4000. So, yeah. Good celebrating it. I think what we're going to do at some point, we will do another GX4000 stream. And we'll probably have a look at maybe a few more of its catalogue. But all the games that have had GX4000 versions made for it, of like the original CPC software, there's been a whole massive effort to get old CPC software converted to run on the GX4000. So I think it's worth having a look at what's been done there and giving that a bit of a push and all that kind of stuff, especially now there's a Pico out and all that. So I did promise the guy who has been the head of that sort of operation, I'd do a stream of that for him, especially showing off all the work they've been doing. So we'll do that in the future. We'll do a part 2 of this stream. Robin, thank you very much. It's an awesome stream, Xifo. I'm happy that I have a GX4000. I love the game boxes. Good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. I do love this little console. I think it looks cool, Robin. Looks like a snow speeder, you know, from Empire Strikes Back. There's just something that just tickles my heart a little bit about this little console. Always been fascinated by it, that Amstrad ever even made the thing. So, yeah. Thanks, Robin. Take care. Have a great weekend. Terrible Coffin. Thanks. Says, thanks, great stream as always. Cheers, mate. We got to Tintin on the moon for you. And we did a long play. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Cheers, Trey. Says, thank you for the stream. As always, awesome as always. Love you guys. Have a great weekend. Oh, you too, man. Enjoy the weekend with the family. Cheers, mate. Have a good one. Benrir. Cheers to the stream again, Xifo. That was a fun one and different. Cheers again, everyone. Take care. Have a great weekend. And don't melt. We'll try not to. It's going to get cooler now, I think. So, thank goodness for that. Have a good one. Enjoy the gin and rum, whatever you're doing. None of you beers. Take care, my friends. See ya. And have a good one as well. Ori, have a great weekend too. Arnie, good night. Says thanks for a fun stream. Thank you, Arnie. Yeah, it's a nice, cool, chilled one tonight. Nice mix of games. Cheers, Arnie. Lucas, you have a tip-top weekend, brother. Take care, man. All the best, dude. Keep on winning. Berg, take care, mate. Good night. And see you soon, mate. Take care, take care. Anthony, there's been some lovely upgraded games. Yes, there have been. Some with like some nice new graphics and all that added, and upgraded colours and all that. But yeah, real good work behind the scenes being done. Cheers, Anthony. Well done on Bombjack. Mabs, good night. Take care, my friends. Take care. Anna, you get well soon. Whatever's been, whatever you're ill with. So I hope you get over it soon, Anna. Take care. Have a nice weekend. Legend of Steel is good on the GX. I thought that was a normal CPC game. So have they done some GX enhancements for it? I wasn't aware. Man Shovel. Oi, oi. Glad the inspiration struck when it did, Xifo. Yeah, it's been fun. Different tonight, Man Shovel. Thanks again, brother. Take care, dude. And Ori, take care. Alright, I'll be back streaming on Monday with the 8-bit Battle Royale on Twitch. Amstrad versus C64 versus ZX Spectrum. Everyone seems to love that a lot at the moment. And I'll see you there. Take care, everyone. Good night. Hard at work on a new video for the YouTube channel still. We'll get there. We'll get there. Take care. Good night. Let me just click the right thing here. And I'll see you all again very soon. Have a great weekend, everyone. Cheers, Matt. Take care, Matt, as well. Good night, Anthony. And good night, everyone. Cheers. Take care. Bye.